All right. Oh, hang on. Okay, before we do that, I just want to look at the world map a little bit for a second. Okay, so last time we started Ash Canyon, did Ash Canyon, did Timberwolf Mountain, went to the summit, looked around most of the places, all the caves for the most part, and then dropped down the cliff and ended there. So I have a lot of stuff I'm carrying, a lot of skill books and other things, a lot of cattails and random food and stuff that we're going to use to get us through all the reading. I'm thinking I'm finding so much food, I probably don't need to worry about the moose thing. Trying to kill a moose to have enough food. I think we'll just have enough food. I can probably do it with cattails plus whatever random stuff we find. Plus whatever deer are in the ravine. So I'll probably do it in the ravine, because that's like the most central location in the game. More or less. Which is like right here. So we gotta carry our stuff through Pleasant Valley. Then we have to drop it to somewhere like in that cave maybe. Get light, and then loot up Pleasant Valley. I definitely want to hit up Coastal Highway. Or, rather I want to do Cinder Hills Coal Mine to pick up the coal and drop it off on the other end. Just so the timer for it respawning starts. I suppose since I've dropped my stuff in that cave... No, we probably want to... Probably want to go ahead and take stuff all the way into Mystery Lake. Or at least to the dam. All the important stuff. So after dropping stuff off at the cave, maybe we'll do like a counterclockwise loop around the map as fast as possible. Look for other things, and then go to through the dam. And then after that, we can decide whether to go this way first or up here first. I'm leaning towards Hush River Valley just because of the satchel. Yeah. I think so. Maybe that's the plan. At least until I change my mind. Bling, blong, blang. Alright. Resume. Bed. Okay, sun is coming up. So these are the skill books so far. I've got 10. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Pretty decent clothing. I mean, it's Stalker, so what do you expect? Yeah, look at these this is cracker collection. It's gonna be off the Chizane. A lot of sodas we can drink to help us wake up. A lot of coffee. Do I have some brewed coffee? Okay. Probably don't need... Well, maybe we do need rifle kits, because we're going to be shooting the gun a lot, trying to get to level 5. Might be important. A lot of sewing kits. A couple bows I found. I've been passing up rifles, because we'll probably just find one. Looks like I've been playing for 100 days, I know. Or 2 days on... Or, you know, less than a week on Stalker. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to stick around. Let me just look around, see if I don't know if I put anything on the ground or whatever. I did. What's in here? Extra stuff I don't care about, I guess. We'll coal. Don't care about coal. Weird. That's retired, I guess. 'Cause I found a better one. Got a pot and a can. I've got 2 pots. Oh, no, I don't have a pot yet, do I? Okay, we're rocking the double can system. Don't have a pry bar. Hat. Okay. And I weigh 107. We're about to... We can carry that one. And that's it, I guess. Alright. I don't know if I should bother making a note. Like, what's the likelihood that a locked locker has a skill book? Hey, Hubo. Or Eubo. What's up? The only reason I would care about backtracking to open a locked locker is in the likelihood it has a skill book. And before this run, I had never really paid attention to the exact specific places I find skill books, so I don't know if you could find one there. It's probably unlikely. So I guess I don't care. We're going to go from here. Look kind of dark, huh? You got eaten by a bear? Nice. Good job. We're going to... Maybe I don't need to carry that. Let's drop a few of these. Oh, that's better. There's like a little threshold. It's like Dark Souls in rolling. You hit a threshold where you get an increment in speed. We're gonna go to the hunting blind over here, and then I think to the plain. We're going to do a loop around the map after dropping stuff off. So I might even skip, like, Skeeter's Ridge and all that stuff. Nice for the bear. Yeah, you were probably delicious. Places like hunting blinds are a good place to look for skill books. Tend to find reading material in these. And random bits of ammunition. Sometimes a little bit of food. You know, broken arrow. Which means an arrowhead I don't have to forge. Yeah, look, see? Skill book. Bullet, just what I says. 79%. Knife. Another ear wraps. Holy crap. How many ear wraps are you going to throw at me? Okay, I'm not taking that. I'm exercising discipline. Discipline. +1 skill book already. Kind of unlikely we find any skill books here, but I want to walk through to the cave and then down the hill to get to. Maybe we should check draft dodgers while we're here. So that's a little bit. That'll be a little bit of a detour to come back to later on. Mostly gonna be clothing. Non-skill book. Might be a skill book back here. And a wool toque. Boom! Oh, look at that. Dude. Oh no, Polaroid. But there is... wool toque. 94%. Wait, am I even wearing that? Yeah, I am. Oh, wow. Upgrade. Dang. Nice. Another MRE. I just can't take it. There's going to be so much food here as well. I guess if I really wanted to, like if I think I don't have enough food, maybe once we have all the skill books, I can make like a estimate of how much food I'll need. This maybe would be too far away, but there's going to be so much food on the ground from all the plain meals. It's an option anyway. Nuts. Should I put that on the ground? Maybe I should, because it's in a container. Whoops. No, no, no. I need that. I'm probably like massively... I must be massively over-preparing for the food requirement. Soda. We're just going to leave these on the ground. Soda. Anything on the ground, I'll leave on the ground. Anything on a person, I'll take off them and drop on the ground. So if I have to swing back through here, I can just visually scan for stuff. What was that? Worn simple parka. It's slightly heavier than this. I don't think we really need that. That was tasty. Ragged. Hey, Zest. More food. Maybe there's not that much. Maybe I'm remembering like story mode having a million bazillion of those airplane meals. If there's only like 4, then it's definitely not worth coming back for. We might just do it with cattails. That might be the best way. Whoa, what are you doing up? I didn't know you walked through here. Since when you do that? Whoa! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, ah, he's far enough away. I'll just search through this suitcase. No big deal. I don't want to shoot him because that's going to level up my skills. We're trying to read the books first. I had no idea he walked through here. That's new information. Interesting. Speaking of getting eaten by a bear... Oh, what's happened here? Am I in the middle of something? I'm like in the center of a tree or something? Owie! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Alright, that was fun. Okay, I guess I'm okay. Alright, what did you damage? A lot. Well, that's okay, we find so much, it, like, really doesn't matter. The insulated boots, kind of sad, but I'll probably find another pair anyway. Don't even have a mag lens yet, so that's one of the things that is the worst, is when a bear stamps on your mag lens and breaks it. But I don't have one yet, so it doesn't matter. Did I drop anything else? Are you wearing mucklucks? Oh, why can't I take those? Oh, they're probably wrong size, damn. Okay, moving on. Wolves follow you up the cave near there, too. They follow you, or they wander there on their own? Because wolves will always follow you somewhere if you're stinky. Like, even, like, the Overlook Cave in Mystery Lake, the one that's above the cabin in the lake. The Camp Alvis. That one, there's no wolves up there. There's just a couple rabbits. But if you're harvesting rabbits and being really stinky about it, like keeping the stuff on your person, they will wander up there following the scent. Okay, so here I found not much, I guess. Besides a free hug. So that's always nice. Oh, he's coming back. Round 2, ding ding. They follow, no stink. Well, they follow if they see you, right? Like if... But don't they have to cross a tree bridge? How would they even get up to here? Is there a tree bridge? Oh, now I forget. I think there is. Oh, my health got really low. Maybe we should do something about that. I just noticed. Okay, let's pick this up. I'll drop it on the ground. Another rifle. Take the arrows out of. Right. Oh, it's not warm enough, huh? And let's stop the bleeding there. Okay, I picked up a rifle. No bullets. All right. And I picked up some random food. I'll just leave here. Sodas for days. Alright, let's make a fire real quick. Why not? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll use accelerant. It followed you across the tree ridge, really? Do we have any water? Probably don't have any actual water. We can warm up some stuff, though. So I don't take any more damage before sleeping next. Oh, maybe birch bark. That would hit the spot. Okay, put your gun away. Put your gun away. Empty. All right. There's gonna be toilet water and stuff. I don't really want to boil anything. It's gonna be too heavy. Heaviest food I have, I guess, is the soda, but I'm not thirsty enough for it, and I want to save it for the birch bark. I guess I could need part of a MRE. Here we are. I could do random stuff like this. Sorry for your typing. What's wrong with your typing? Your typing seems fine to me. Better than most. $25 feathers already. Okay, this is all good to go. Drinking that will warm me up the rest of the way. We just have to basically not get attacked, or we'll die. So, that's it. I do have a flare gun, though, so it should be fine. I have so many weapons, I should just use the radial to select things. I guess we can carry one of these. Okay, since we're low life and I'm carrying so much, I'm not even gonna go to draft dodge. We need to drop stuff off, so I'm going straight to the farmhouse, and then from there, I'm either gonna leave stuff at the farmhouse, or we'll go all the way to the cave and then loop around. We'll do one or the other. It might make more sense to leave stuff at the farmhouse for now and loop around first, and then come back to there because it's so centrally located. It's like it's right in the middle of the zone. Only you can stop forest fires. Me and tons and tons of frozen water. Maybe it depends on where I find a pry bar. Oh yeah, that's a good point. If I find a pry bar, then maybe we'll loop around. If I don't, because there's a bunch of cars in the zone too. Without trunks are usually a pretty good place to look for stuff. Although I don't know if they're good for skill books because I don't ever look for those. How many torches I have? Oh yeah, we can use one of these 100% ones. I don't need two of those things. Birch bark. Alright, we just used one. So we'll replace it. I think there might be... Is there lockers in the basement? Thinking where I should store my stuff. Maybe the fridge will have enough space to put everything in. It's got two. I think I'll try the fridge first. The basement's just so dark. There's plenty of containers, I just don't want to spread all my stuff between, like, 8 different locations. Probably not warm anymore. Gonna finish it for the restore condition. Run, Forrest. Okay, there's the walls. Aroo! Do 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 do. Okay, check the porch. Nothing. A stim. Wow. Okay. Wonder how many stims I'll have at the end. Hey, replacement gauntlets. Nice. Oh. Well, it's technically an upgrade. Maybe we'll get a mag lens. Locked. A lot of nothing. Skill book. No mag lens. Shoda. Okay. This character does get tired really quick. Like I said, I've been sprinting a lot. I have not been looking for these. I'm going to pick that up, and I need to look at the crafting ingredients for bullets. Let's take that upstairs. We definitely need lead. I know you can recycle bullets. I have to... I gotta look at the recipe to see what recycles and what don't. Bullet in the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna... Actually, yeah, give me that for a second. Because we're gonna be dumping stuff. Come back for toilet water. Maple syrup. Nothing. Nothing. Crackers. Pot. Pinnacle peaches. Okay. Alright, so food I want on the ground in case it spoils. I don't want it disappearing. Oh my god. That's a lot of those things. That's a lot of sodas. Oh, and some peaches. Okay. Oh, I might actually make one of these. Okay, so there's all that. How big is this? That's pretty big. Okay, that's probably gonna that's gonna do just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. Technically, I don't need any of those, but I guess we'll keep them on me just in case. I don't intend to use the bow, so let's just put that away. We're not sharpening anything. Put that away. I'll put the fuel on the ground. Let's. Is this full? Close enough. Great. Okay. Get rid of that. Don't need these. don't need that. Even though it doesn't weigh much. Just cleaning up the inventory. We'll drop most of this. I'll keep some in case I have to shoot something and scare it away. I'll keep like maybe 10 extras. Shouldn't need that many. Okay, I'm gonna put, let's put this on the ground so I remember to check the recipe thing. I don't need all these stems. 2 is enough. Pretty sure. Okay, and then... we're going to go through Cinder Hill's coal mine, so... that should be good. Feeling much better. Oh, cattails. That's even better. Yeah. Ooh, I can move. Okay, middle of the day. Let's finish looking through here. Look how much faster I move. Crackers. 69. Yep. Another soda. Soda. Skill book. Nice. That's 2 skill books in this house already. Pretty good. 80. I already have. The condition on this doesn't really matter, but easy enough to swap. Didn't really want to spend the night here, but maybe we should because of my health. I guess we can collect these books and use them. I want to brew some coffee and whatnot. Yeah, let's pick these up and then burn them. Searched. Searched. There was another one over here. All right. Hey, there's Maglans. I don't actually need it with this character, so we're just going to use matches up. I'll have enough matches, it won't matter. Is the Maglans actually dead weight? Wow, never thought about that. Never thought it would happen. Dead weight Maglans. I guess we can take, because I dropped away, we can take the toilet water now, leave it downstairs. Definitely don't want that. Get that out of my inventory. All right. nuts and stuff. Mariner's Peak Goat, 68%. I will take it. We could even double up Oh, I already had this option before to double them up. I determined it was not worth it because you don't get the wind chill, and it has a huge wind chill bonus, and the waterproofness also doesn't matter for the inside layer. So it's a little bit too heavy for what it provides on the inside layer. Drink some of this so I don't lose more health from being tired. Okay. That about does it. Wool socks. Alright, I've got 6 books, another skill book. I've only got the 1 pot and 2 cans. I guess that'll do. Oops, that's water, friend. Mm-hmm. Yeah, use that. And I guess since we're indoor, don't use that. I'll use, save my accelerant. Looks like the texture on the inside there hasn't been updated in some time. That looks like a really old texture. Okay, books. Goodbye. Firewood, goodbye. Reclaimed wood, goodbye. Torch, fine. Whatever. Oh, I just picked up a bunch of water, didn't I? Yeah, we can just start cooking already. Thinking, do I make water? Do I not make water? I don't. Don't make water. What are these? Coffee. I'm going to make a second herbal, so it's ready to go if I need it. 2 minutes. Burnt. Not burnt. Cook. Cook. How many more do I have? 8. Did I pick up more? I thought I only kept like... Oh no, I kept like 13. Yeah, that's okay. That makes more sense. Well, we're just gonna be chugging it, so guess we'll make them. 5 aminos. 2 minutes. This is it is leveling my cooking skill, but I don't know. What am I supposed to do about that? Not drink coffee? It is the easiest one to level up, and this is one of the reasons. Okay, crafting menu. Bullet is just scrap lead. Gunpowder is stump remover, dusting, sulfur. Charcoal I can make on the spot. Don't care about that. Dusting, sulfur, stump remover. Okay. Revolver cartridge. I need shell casing and a bullet and gunpowder. Bullet, shell casing, gunpowder. I remember being able to, like, scrap the bullets I think maybe I need that one workbench. Oh no. Okay, see, I get gunpowder back. This is what I couldn't remember. I get all 3 back. So I probably don't have to worry too much about the lead. If I arrive with a ton of bullets, I was wondering if I have to cart the lead around because it's super heavy. Maybe I don't need to. Did I make them all? Or did I run out of water? I made them all. Oh. Alright. How much is left on there? 2 hours? Alright, I'll just replace my water. Leave it here. And we can drop more stuff. I guess I'll just sleep. It's almost sundown. May as well just sleep here. Get my health back. Probably even leave a couple of these in here. We really don't need the mag lens. I'm gonna leave it. Crazy. Crazy talk. I guess we'll keep the these. I want to be drinking coffees, so I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna keep one of each of these on me because I get like food poisoning or something. But I do have this as well. Don't even need that for that. And this is 3 doses. This is only 1. This is pain pills. Same thing. All right. Oh, this needs to go on the floor. This extra food is stuff I found just in this house. By the way. Like 5 sodas, an MRE, multiple candy bars, at least 1 box of crackers, a gallon of water. Okay, I'm down to 59. That's really good. That's quite low. Guns. Oh, I picked up 2 more sewing kits. That's nice. Wow. What would I use the knife for? Do I even need the knife right now? I use the knife for crafting. We're not doing that. Making arrows. Not doing that. Yeah, I don't need it. I'll keep that. The hatchet for defense and hacksaw for... What's the hacksaw do that the hatchet doesn't? Saw metal, don't care. Saw frozen animals, don't care. You can loot the lead on the spot. Yeah, I remember there being a few in the area and in the cars in the area. Juggle the rope, yeah. You probably don't need to worry about that too much. If since I get the stuff back from bullets, I'm gonna have so many bullets on this setting that I can just scrap them and reuse them, remake them, and then scrap those and remake them over and over. That's how I remember doing it when Bleak Inlet and bullet crafting came out. I did craft some of the gunpowder stuff from the stump remover. But the majority of my skill gains, from what I remember, is from scrapping bullets I made until they got good enough that they were 100%, or at least 80. Plus, we'll have read skill books before even doing any of that. We're also going to loot Bleak Inlet before reading books, so I suppose I could take some crafting stuff with me, or like drop off a huge load of bullets or something like that. The first time we go. Bullseye. Bullseye. Okay. Do one more, I guess. And since I got nothing else to do, I guess I'll get some cloth. There's a chance to not gather all the things. I'm gonna have so many bullets, though, I think we'll be alright. 5 minutes until boiled. And there is some crafting materials nearby, so I think it'll be alright. 12 minutes. Alright. We're going to leave that pot here. That might not make it. Sun's about to go down. I should tell that. Oh yeah, that's right. But we're going to read all the skill books first, so I'll probably be level 3 before harvesting any bullets. So this percent will go up. Okay. Keep that on me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just drank. I guess I'll just loot cloth or something until it gets a little darker. Because I'm not thirsty now. I want to drink an herbal tea till it's gone before bed. Still no pry bar. Where am I likely to find a pry bar? Maybe the barn? Maybe we'll... I think we will loop around first before dragging stuff to the Mystery Lake Cave. So much stuff. Yeah, it's silly. Coins. Okay, let's drop this cloth. Go to bed. 38 already. Dang. What am I even... I guess I'm using cloth to get more bandages. I'm not repairing anything yet. And there's plenty of cloth in this zone from all the... Like at Thompson's Crossing and all those places. Don't need to carry that much. Okay. Can't see. Stale, salty crackers. I'm looking for... I guess these potato chips will work. They're salty. There we go. I don't want to eat the crackers. But I did want something salty. Make me a little thirsty. The beds... Oh, there's no bed in here. But the beds are different. I think this one's better than that one. Certain sleeping spots give you a bigger health boost than others. And I haven't checked all of them. I just know that some are better than others, so I always try to take the big one first. If it's available. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was good. We can also sleep 11 hours. I'm probably going to be full health here in a second. So stupid. All right, 11 hours sleep by clicking a button. Yep. Yep. Oh, that was nice. Damn, that felt good. So I got down to 16. 16%. I just healed 90%. Nice. Okay, sun's up. Time to go. Didn't like miss anything, did I? Okay. I don't want to drink that much because I want to be drinking coffee the whole day. So let's just eat this. It has a little bit of liquid in it. So I don't have a pry bar. Where would I find a pry bar? For all the stupid cars. Is there one on the ground at Signal Hill sometime? Oh, I think there is, isn't there? Maybe I do drag stuff up to Signal Hill. I can't see. I was thinking, I don't remember if there's ever one at the barn. There's like lockers and cart trunks everywhere. Maybe we just drag this stuff up the hill to Signal Hill. That's pretty. And from Signal Hill, it's mostly all downhill or flat to get to the transition cave. So you can be heavier because we're gonna have all these crackers and whatnot, and all the skill books. Carry these. Let's leave the food there for a second. Not going to take that. Let's take all the skill books. And arrowheads. And cattails. Awoo-woo. I guess feathers for arrows later. These for repairing my thingy. These for fishing. That for crafting, this for because, this for whatever. Yada. Don't need that. Take the bullets. We don't really need these teas, I don't think. put a stick in here. All right. And I can leave the matches. Okay, what am I up to? 103. Okay, so we've left. Let's just make a note in case I'm never running out of food, but just in case. This is Pleasant Valley. We're at the farmhouse. I left food, fuel for the lantern. Neither of which are going to be in short supply. We're already at 103, so I think that's probably good enough, right? Yep. Lovely day. Did I hit F by accident? What's going on with this view distance? Yeah, how many people even get that joke? Does F even change view distance anymore? I don't even know if that's still a thing. I don't think there's anything back here besides a rabbit. F switches your item in your hand. Oh, really? Does the change view distance thing not exist anymore? Or is it somewhere else? Is it like a hidden feature? Did they remove it entirely? Because the render engine has changed so much over the years? Without that button, how are you going to simulate being in the middle of a huge fog, like temporal vortex thing, you know? Removing that button might have been a mistake. I'm just gonna say it might have been a mistake. It's still an option. Okay, I used one of my old man's beard. We got to replace it. Cinematic camera. What did cinematic... Oh, that's right. The cinematic camera pointed down on you from above or something, right? Or was cinematic camera just F5 to, like, reverse the camera? I forget. Makes your camera movements... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, I use that a lot. Okay, I remember that now. What that is. I remember that it was a thing, just not what it did. Now I remember. I remember. About to check the cave for bones, but there's the bear right there. There's the bones. Confirmed. I guess if I don't find... If I do... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just continue... I just walk all the way downhill and leave all this stuff. Since I'm already carrying it, maybe we just go ahead and leave it at that transition cave. Instead of leaving it here. I'm thinking about... Like, at what point we come back to get it. It might be more streamlined to not leave it here. It's definitely better than the farmhouse, though. Fatigue reduced. Thank you, sir. I'll have another. Thank you, sir. I'll have another. Thank you. Optifine has a spyglass. Hasn't it always had the spyglass thing? You mean the zoom in feature? Binoculars? Oh. Okay, I think, like, right over here you can find a pry bar sometimes. Not today. What about back here? There's firewood. Dang. Okay. Vanilla Minecraft has a spy... Oh, it does, really? Really? But I'm assuming it's like an item you gotta make. I'm in favor of that. More than just like a button to press. Matches, bullets... An emergency stim. What was in there? Scarf. Another gun. 100%. All right, let's swaparoo. Unload. Good click. That's a nice sound. I like that sound. Drat. Bullets for days. Should be coffee right here. There it is. Alright, we're walking downhill. Let's grab the food. But not the water. 71. Not that I'm ever going to use either of them. 20%, no good. Nothing in there. One of these going to be locked. More matches. Nope, none of them. Oh, that's good. All right. 65. Nice. The amount of ear wraps I have come across already from just 3 zones is ridiculous. I think I've come across like maybe 8 pairs or something. Something stupid like that. Okay, that's it, right? I'm warm. That's good. That's a lot of skill books. Okay, but we don't care about these matches. One thing about leaving stuff here is I could leave it in a locker, but I think it will be better overall to leave it in that cave. Because I can walk in that cave, it doesn't matter how slow I'm walking. But between here and there, it matters a little bit more. I'm also carrying more food, which I don't really want to carry. So maybe I can eat some of it and leave the rest behind. This is actually a pretty decent weight to calorie ratio. Keep that, I guess. We don't need all these. Don't need these. 114 bullets already. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Not as many rifles. Maybe I'll need to craft the rifle ones. Okay, we're 1 of 7. Good to go. Let's get out of here. Still no pry bar. Oh man, that's delicious. Sometimes there's a dead deer carcass over here. I don't know if there's ever a human. I see the... Where's the crows? I hears you. I think they're hovering over something at the bottom of the cliff. There's a deer at the bottom of this cliff. You're right. I'm not going that way. hip, 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 hip. Need one more beard. I could probably get by with only carrying a couple now. I made 5 because we're going to be fighting so many animals fast as possible, but that's not until I'm actually shooting stuff. Probably get by just carrying like 3 is probably fine. Sometimes you get, like when you get attacked, you can have 2 sources of blood loss, and I think you have to use 2 sources of old man's beard, possibly from one attack, and then you get attacked again. You might need a 3rd or a 4th one. That's very unlikely, but those are the times where you actually need them, or you die, or you might die. Hi. Can I interest you in a rabbit? Or maybe a deer? I'm stringy, and I don't have much flavor. So I would recommend perhaps a little scampering woodland creature. Might be the play for you, sir. Our special today is sun-warmed rabbit with a melange of scampering near ravaged deer carcass. It's quite nice. I recommend it. You better do it soon, because I need to get the crackers out of this cave. He's right here. Oh, I gotta check this body first before you're too close. Rabbits, distract this guy, please. Now. Hey. The rabbits are what's for dinner. I gotta go in this cave, Wolf. You better not lose interest in your meal. Where else? Actually, I think when they're doing this, you can scare them away just by throwing a rock at them. Because they're, like, not really paying attention. They get spooked. Probably could just scare them away with a rock right now. Yeah. He's enjoying his meal. Today's meal is trout on a gretch. Enjoy your meal. Marine flare. Okay, that's the straps. Look like something behind the backpack. Are you kidding me right now? Why so bark? Who barked? Oh, you're going after the other rabbit. I see. Must have been yummy. Ordered seconds. The only problem with dropping stuff in here is I don't have a container to put it in, so I gotta pick stuff up one at a time. That is annoying. What you gonna do? I guess maybe do I drop the cattails then? Leave Pleasant Valley. Okay, I guess right about here. Just gonna lay some eggs like a hen. I guess I'm not gonna let it drop the feathers. That's just way too annoying. I already have one. I think we can just drop all. I have one prepared already. I got a lot of coffees prepared. We can drop all these. Drop all my crackers. Look at this cracker collection. 3 zones in. Not even, like, all of the 3. Like, 2.2 zones in. Although, one of those was the summit of Timberwolf Mountain, so... This number is slightly misleading, I guess. I'm gonna move slightly for the sodas so I can drink them from the ground. That's my preferred method for drinking soda, by the way. A dusty can from the ground of a dirty cave. That's what I would recommend. I probably don't even... Am I going to be able to drink all these in like a day and a half? Probably not. Shwink, shwink. Keep like 10 bullets. Scroll wheel, scroll wheel, scroll wheel. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I keep the feathers because they're super pain in the butt to pick up. Cattails we can drop, though, I think. Okay. Now, I would like to have a pry bar. I guess we don't have one yet. There's so many cars in the zone. Maybe I want to head up to Cinder Hills coal mine. Maybe I'll find a pry bar there. Maybe we'll go that direction. I'm just trying to think of which direction to go in. Yeah, I guess we go that way. Let's try that. Okay. I'm not really cold. I'm not really hungry or thirsty. So we just run away. I'm already half tired. Dude. There's, do you get tired faster on Stalker? Oh, no. I thought you got tired faster on Interloper, but maybe it's the other way around. They modify, like, you need more calories to survive, and you also burn calories faster. I thought the rate you get tired was also faster, but maybe it's the other way around. Can't remember. This is a bear cave, so there's not going to be any stuff in it besides a bear. I'm not going to check that. Listen for his footsteps. Did I have a partially drunk coffee? Drank drunk? We can't check for the moose, I guess. Although I don't think... We're not going to be using this as our library area, I don't think. I've reconsidered. More Tran. Thanks for gifting the sub to Gross. Dead people. Oh, on the bench. Not even sitting on the bench. Already looked in your backpack. What's it got? Nuts and stuff. Oh yeah, we should probably be picking up cattails now. I think that's going to be our preferred calorie method for the library session. Or at least the bulk of it. Along with crackers. Cattails and crackers. Giving your COVID away. Your COVID? Gifting. Hi there. Yeah. Follow me. Catch me if you can. I need to be thirstier. So we can drink more coffee. How am I supposed to... maybe I need a syringe or something. Just inject it into my veins. Alright. Need to check that quick before the wolf traps me in there. I prefer not to use my flares if I don't have to. Just on a stupid wolf. There's a dog there. Go check the camp spot. Yeah, woo. Woo. Lost them around the corner. Campsite. I think it's maybe back here. Unless it's that way and I skipped it. Maybe it's over here. No, that's not right. Should be... Maybe... I think I skipped it. It's got a few bodies and backpacks and stuff, so I should check it for things. Ow. Sometimes when I'm bored, I just snap my wrist in half. So I feel something again. Just a little sensation. How's Stalker feel? It's like items are just constantly falling from the sky. It's like, wait, I'm trying to move. Ah, more items. Oh yeah, here it is. I walked past it. I went the wrong direction slightly. It is fun. It's like, it's a nice little change, because you get to use some of the items that aren't on Interloper, like the Peacoat. I like a lot. I do like the handgun. I think the handgun's pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of the rifle because it's so heavy.
That's just prime.
Alright, that's it. Nice. Titan's mom, thanks for the sub. I didn't skip anything, did I? Besides the rabbits? I think that was it. I guess we're going to be... There's a bunch of houses down at Thompson's. We're going to be looting that for a while. I guess we'll end up sleeping there. Go check this cave where the bedroll spawns. I was thinking about taking a nap here, but I'm going to be spending so much time looting all the houses that it's probably not worth it. I'll spend the rest of the day just doing that. I'm a wonderful human. Thanks. You can sense my... Oh, you must have a scouter on. You can sense my energy level. New location, cave. Does that with a bedroll. $88. Wow, upgrades, damn. Yeah, I started in... I always want to call it Assassin's Creed. AC, that's just like the link in my brain, and it's impossible to override. I started in Assassin's Creed, and we got the backpack, and then I went straight to the summit after that, and looked through all the highlight spots in Timberwolf Mountain, and then came down to the Purpose Cache. And then made my way to the farmhouse, more or less, and then to Signal Hill, and then I dumped a bunch of stuff in the transition cave to Mystery Lake, to the Winding River. Now we're looping around, looping around looking for stuff. Mainly looking for skill books, but anything else of value I'll take, I guess. Or swap out. Check this truck. Yeah, woo. Ah, woo. Want some of this? So from here, I guess we'll go... I'm gonna loot this stuff, and then we'll probably sleep the night by the time that's done. Then we'll go hit up the coal mine, drop the coal off in Coastal Highway. Then we'll come back, we'll hit up the waterfall cave. And then I'm just going to do a counterclockwise circle, more or less. Hitting up the barn, we'll pick up a bunch of birch bark, which will help with the cooking skill later. You got a batstery? Nope. Soda. Uh-huh. That wasn't soda, that was beef jerky. Why did I say soda? I'm playing on autopilot. Skill book, sewing. I guess we can top off my lantern. Go, energy drink. Maybe we won't stop here since I got the go. Maybe we'll just go straight to the cave. Last resort. Jeez. Another stimulants. I I can use the Go energy drink to, like, have a bunch of energy and crap, and then recover a bit of stamina with a coffee afterward. We'll use a energy drink with a coffee chaser. More bullets. Do I have a sprain? Oh, yeah. Why is my vision all fuzzy? More matches. Hooray. Crackers. Crackers are good. It's like one of the best items in the game. Searching. Peaches. Sodas. Alright. Okay, so let's eat something. Something that's not... Is this, salty? Oh, nice. Yeah, we should prioritize carrying around salty food. Oh, no! Alright, well, I guess I am sleeping here, not going to the cave. What do I take? This? It's been so long since I've had food poisoning. I'm like, what's the treatment? I don't remember. I guess we can... Let's cure this, my sprain. There's no reason not to. I haven't had food poisoning in ages. It's actually kind of interesting. You will weaken until you treat it, it passes, or you die. Alright, you will weaken. I don't even know exactly what that means. I have accelerant, so we don't need all these. Don't need all these matches. I probably don't even need all these bandages. Yeah, we don't need all these. Let's go with 3 until I'm actively hunting things. I'll drop the food on the ground that I'm not taking. We're not taking that. Okay. Fill the lantern. Drop the thingy. If there's any left. Drop that. Yeah, maybe I'll carry the peanut butter because it's salty. And pretty lightweight now as well. Alright, next house. Let's see how fast my health drains. I took the medicine, but you still have to sleep 10 hours. I was going to just walk, go straight to the, like, I can afford to lose health. That's not a big deal. I just don't know how fast it drains. So I did want to go to the coal mine first. And, yeah, I'll wait. I was thinking, should I drink some coffee? I think I'll wait until we're ready to actually be moving. Oh, did I not? I didn't drop water. Let's start paying attention if I ever get a skill book from these cabinets. I haven't really been keeping track of where I've been picking them up, or you know, from where. A lot of them are loose. They're just like out, laying around. Kind of be useful to know where they tend to show up, though. Am I ever gonna find one in a cabinet? I don't know. So if I knew that, then I could just skip locations where I'm unlikely to find them. Like, I don't know if I'll ever find it. Find one in a locker. That's probably pretty unlikely. All right, next. Requires pry bar. Alright, nothing of value. Next. Move. Based on how much I can heal, sleeping once, we can probably just go to the cave now. What's the worst that could happen? I also have I made a cup of herbal tea already, so should be good to go. Nothing. I could die to overconfidence and have to restart. That's impossible. How could that even remotely happen? Over what exactly? I don't even know what that word means. Locked. Who bark? Bark, bark. Bark, ark. We can do Waterfall Cave first. That would actually... that would be better. Name the last time I died at all in this game. And it wasn't on purpose. Like I jumped off a cliff. On purpose. I've never jumped off a cliff on accident, so you get the idea. They may have even just removed dying, now that I think about it. Maybe it's not even in the game anymore. They patched it out, I didn't realize. Nothing. You get nothing. Empty, empty, empty. Do, 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 do. Paper. Alright, a lot of nothing. I want to check that chalk. Alright, let's have a little bit of go juice. Feel like some go juice right about now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, my vision. I feel like I'm starting to believe. He is the one. Sleeping during a snowstorm. Last death was October 8th in story mode. Oh yeah, but that doesn't count. Because I'm like, yeah, who even cares? I'm just goofing around. That doesn't count. I mean in like actual survival mode. Since I'm already lightweight at the moment, I guess I can pick up these saplings. Yeah, it's a totally different experience, story mode. You just quick load. And you're good to go. Feels like night is coming on. I don't know why. I just have this feeling. Okay, picking that up because we're going through Cinder Hills coal mine to pick up coal to leave on the other side for level 5 fishing down the road. I wonder... No, there's no way, right? That I can mountain goat my way up the hill from here? I don't think so anyway. I've never tried. That would be a big time save, but you gotta get all the way up there. I could just get up on this rock and that's it. Oh. My energy. Okay, let's also have some peanut butter. That sounds delicious. Mmm. Yum. January 3rd. Was that Ash Canyon? That was the Ash Canyon death. Loper School. Oh, yeah, I guess... Okay, yeah, no, that counts. That counts. I did die... I slept when I was cold in the cave. Even though it was for the tutorial and I was done with the character, that still counts. Whatever that was. That was a dumb mistake. So, sure. You can use that one, I guess. Yeah, arc bark, snarly, snarly, arc bark, arc bark. That would have been in, like, July or something. Something like that, I guess. Somewhere around there. Or June. So I've died twice this year. That's not bad. Could be wastes. If I ever start doing Outer Loper, we'll get a lot more deaths under our belt, I'm sure. But I won't be doing that until next survival update at the soonest. We have some other games to tackle coming up. I think we will go after that satchel next. I think I've decided. It's just going to be so helpful for carrying all this skill books and other random crap around. Millions of cattails. Millions of bullets. I think there was only the one death, though, right? For Loper School? Unless I was illustrating a way to die. I don't think I did that, did I? I think the only time I actually died was sleeping in the cave after finishing the last of the, like, the cooking clips or whatever. It's the only one I remember, anyway. Okay, I was going to drop stuff here. Because we're coming back. Oh yeah, I guess the soda's kind of heavy. And the peanut butter. Yeah, that's light enough. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying. Stop. Shove it. Another 100% torch. That's nice. It had the stupid fire scene. Which scene was that? When the prison was on fire? Yeah. Yup, 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 yup. Skill book. Okay, that one was... I'm gonna start painting. I'm not gonna like keep notes or statistics or anything. I just want to pay attention to where I find them. That was out in the open. Nope. Requires pry bar. Driver, thanks for 72 months right there. Thank you very much. I am feeling a little bit more encumbered. Okay. I was really hoping to get a pry bar at least by this point, so when we swing back around through places like Point of Disagreement, I would have it to open the trunks and whatnot, but it's probably doesn't gonna make that much different. Isn't going to make, doesn't gonna make. I know how to talk. Bow. There's the stem. Your favorite place name in the game? It's pretty good. I don't know if the newer areas have such cool names as some of the older areas. All right, 56 coal. That's pretty good. Oh, now I'm moving fast. Wow. Yep, yep. Let's take like a couple of these just to have for emergency heat. And you can also have one of those. And some of this food, I guess. Here, take that. There you go. Oh my god, so much faster. Misanthrope's Homestead. Draft Dodger's Cabin. Okay, I guess it's about time we go to sleep. What do I have for water besides water? I guess we're gonna drink that tea. Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll be plenty. Not meat. Thanks for that sub. Additional coal, nice. It's already respawned. I have a feeling like, so the cave has like a certain amount of coal it can have spawned in at any one time, depending on the difficulty level. Oh, that's right, I dropped all this. I forgot about this. And there's a certain number of spawn points, which is much greater than that number. And then it decides where the next spawn point is going to be. And so, like, the next spawns are sort of queued up. I have a feeling, like, because that happens before where I'll run through and grab all the coal, and then I'll see more on the way back. I think they're, like, ready to spawn, but they're waiting for, like, the spawn cap to drop below maximum for the cave. Particularly the first time you run through. Don't really need to have a little bit of this, I guess. A little peanut butter for dinner. Slurp. We can have part of a soda, I guess. Proved rest on the rocky floor. I don't remember if I heal from this or if I don't heal at all. I healed a little bit, but not much. Okay. I guess I only got that last hour after the 10 was done. Dawn of the next day. Okay, not drinking anything, so we have room for soda. I mean, coffee, not soda. So I'm gonna sprint. Oops. That's not a cave. Already, Arc Barks? Are you serious? Can I interest you in a rabbit? Already lost him, what an idiot. Cave is right over there. Yum, yum, yum. What's that? Gloves? Gloves. Bullets. 89. No thanks. Do I have a skills tracker? Or does anybody? No. I don't think so. I haven't started reading books, so everything's level 1 except for cooking. Just for making tea. Pry bar! Yay! Da-da-da-da! Good. Now we can hit up those trunks, and we can also go back to the prepper's cache and hit up those lockers. Empty. Awesome. So glad I have that pry bar now. You can look at all the empty trunks. We still need to hit up the barn. Is there any locked lockers in the farmhouse? I don't remember if they were locked. I don't think I'm gonna bother swinging back by there one way or the other. It's not worth it. Only do it when it's convenient. Oh, nice. Pain meds. Good. Yeah, Aardvark. Is there anything in that house? Probably not. What if there's a skill book? Here, let's do this. I'll be right with you, sir. Here, run that way, please. That way. Not that way. The other way. Good enough. Skill book. No, empty. Damn. Okay. Yeah, let's try to like dip down through the birch forest. Get a bunch of birch for cooking skill later. Go to the farmhouse, I guess. And then we'll swing back up. Haven't done Skeeter's Ridge. And I guess we can swing back through the Prepper's Cache kind of out of the way. Maybe I don't care about those lockers. Maybe I don't care. Oh, I do want to go to Point of Disagreement, because there's like 3 cars there. Oh yeah, and Purpose Cache right next to it. Okay, maybe we will go back. Maybe we will. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Did my... Yeah. My caffeine ran out. Gotta fill that back up. Sardines. Rabbit meat. Yuck. We have to go to, Draft Dodgers as well. Trying to think which order to hit these up in. There's the bear. The other bear. Mr. Oblivious. Right behind you. Neener, neener, neener. Alright, let's go hit up the barn. Is that a doggy? Doggy, maybe? Oh, that was almost gone. Okay. Drink like half this one then. Or more, whatever. As long as it's not the whole thing. a small vacation. More tools. Like you, stayed in a cubby hole kind of thing. Ate, drank from tiny cups of tea, something like that. A second pry bar. This 99% one just is not going to cut it anymore. Let me in. Oh, that's right. Ever since Chapter 4 update, you have to click on the windows, not the doors, to get in these trucks. It's always throwing me off. Zap. Let's have some peanut butter, I guess. Nice, nice. Good, useful stuff, actually. Ooh, careful. I don't know why I'm picking up that cloth. It's so hard to, like, overwrite hundreds of hours of habits. Am I at the point where I want to keep that hammer? Where's my notes? Hammer at entrance. And I found there's another hammer in the farmhouse, actually. Or the Mountaineer's hut. There's one Mountaineer's hut. I think I will hold on to this one. Because I will need to forge eventually. So, may as well. Oop. I'm stuck. Help. Alright, done with this place. Man, that coffee wears off so fast. Auto walk for the win. Yeah. Okay. Run, run. Oh, I smell a storm coming. When did I chop down those birch? That was after dumping stuff at the Mystery Lake Cave. That's right, yeah. That's why I picked them up, because I was unburdened. How far that way is Draft Dodgers? Could I go grab it now? Probably not. It's very easy to walk downhill. For some reason, walking straight up a cliff is much harder. Not sure why. You want a sheep-shaped teapot. You like eating sheep vomit and you're trying to like live out your fantasy? Because when you pour the teapot, it looks like they're throwing up. And if it's green tea, it even looks a little bit vomit-colored. That's a weird kink, but I'm not going to judge. That's kind of weird, though. Okay, I'm judging a little bit. Tea pet. What's a tea pet? What do you mean tea pet? No, you meant teapot. That's clearly a typo. Don't try to backtrack now. Think you can hide. You can't. I see you. Small figure that stares at you while you drink tea. What, really? Is it like a chia pet where it like grows plants on it or something? Do you pour your tea on it and it changes color? Is it just a little clay figure? Doesn't even grow moss. Wow, nice pet. Sounds lovely. Doesn't even grow moss. Chance for spraying. Actually getting low on coffee. Did I find more? Or do I have any more on me? No. Dropped it all. I thought, there's no way I'm going to drink more than 15 coffees in one zone just doing a loop around it. That's impossible. But then I discovered the salty food combo. Check the body. Bunch of nothing. More nothing. More nothing. Matches? Who wants to use matches? Matches are stupid. Okay. So there was that. Point of disagreement. Hooray. Glad I came back to it, because I found literally nothing. Maybe this little trek will be redeemed here in a second. Dude, my coffee. I wonder if there's diminishing returns on the caffeine. Is it not lasting as long? Looks like the bar is full. What's this? I dropped... Oh, that's right. I dropped these because they were too heavy. Slowing me down. Okay, locked lockers. What you gonna have? Nothing. Gauntlets, 34 syrup. Damn. Well, alright. Slight upgrade there, and they're not wet. Fresh pair of gauntlets. That's what we came back here for. Wow. Salty, salty. More ear wraps. I guess we can take the coal now. A little bit. Okay, on to skeeters. Then we'll drop down to... Go to skeeters and we'll drop down to draft dodgers. I always want to call it misanthropes. I always get those names mixed up in my head. Maybe I can eat something salty. Is this salty? Oh yeah, triple down. Awesome. Very good. What about you? No, don't eat that. That's low percent. Don't need more food poisoning. There we go. Just making space in my bladder for the next cup of coffee. Coffee and ketchup chips, yum. Dinner of champions. More salty food. I'll take it. Think he's walking away from me. Nope, turned around. Skeeter. Skeeter's Ridge. Imagine your name was Skeeter. Alright, I'm just gonna have to shoot this guy, I guess. If I shoot him and he... Yeah, alright, whatever. Hey. Yusa in my way. Yusa Annie gonna die? I think that's too heavy to carry. Yeah, we're getting a little bit too heavy right now. I might even drop, look through my inventory and drop a thing or two, like the coal. Has no value for me right now. Gotta check this handgun. I will take those bullets, please. Click, clack. Oh, I guess I could be using flares, huh? Yeah, maybe I should be using that instead of flare gun shells against wolves. Kind of don't think about that too often because flares are so rare in Interloper. James? Nope. I really only need it for, like, emergency warmth. To, like, warm up quickly if I'm cold. Because when I'm wandering around all hours of the day. Okay, drop the dog food. Feels bad, but let's... No, I'm keeping the syrup. I don't care. I don't care. We can drop this stuff. It's low percent. And it's not very weight efficient for the calories. Okay. Onward. More coffee. Mmm. Uh-huh. Oh, I have the hammer. Ah, click. Whatever. Pain. More tools. Another pry bar. As soon as I don't need the pry bar, they're everywhere. That's like the 4th pry bar all of a sudden. almost light enough to use the rope, actually. I don't think I would, but... I mean, why would you? Why use a rope? What's the point? What do I gain? Oh, what? Now that we're out of danger, let's fix our stuff. You get flustered? Yeah. That whole mechanic I don't like very much. I mean, getting attacked makes sense, obviously, but like the thing I don't like about it the most is the frenetic clicking. And you can do the accessibility option where you don't click, but it lowers your chance of survival. So it's like you're forcing me to do the thing that's super annoying, which makes it even more annoying. That just increases how annoying it is, knowing that I could fix it, but it might get me killed by doing the not annoying thing. Chips. Might drop some chips or some other miscellaneous things. Fatigue reduction. Okay. This thing's gonna wear out, so let's just get rid of it now. That is a lot of pain pills, but I'm actually using those. Maybe before sleeping tonight, I can chop up the birch bark. That'll reduce a little bit of weight. Okay, I want to save my thirst. I don't want to drop the... I just like this bottle just looks so pleasant. I don't want to drop it for some reason. Anything low percent. Guess we'll drop these. Carrying a tiny amount of water. I'm carrying the hammer, which is super heavy, but we will need one, so... Although they seem to be just... throwing hammers at me like they're the Hammer Brothers. Okay, so from here... we go this way to get to that other farm. That's almost gone. I can drink a coffee again. I'm down to 2. I guess we're mostly done. We gotta hit up that farm. And then just swing around to the long bend. And then walk up the hill. There's a cave there. Maybe a few cars along the way, and that's kind of it. Then we're done with Pleasant Valley. Hooray, the biggest zone out of the way. I think it's the biggest one still. It's hard to say. I almost said Assassin's Creed. Ash Canyon feels really big, but it's hard to get an idea if it's bigger because you just can't see as far because there's so many cliffs.
That's just prime.
Commodore, thanks for that sub. There's a doggy. Kind of want to walk through where he is. Okay. So we'll head through the backcountry here till we run into that farm. Then we'll go back to the road for the cars. Oh, can't turn up them cattails though. I think I'm midair right now. Yeah, I hadn't fallen all the way off the rock. Harvesting cattails in midair. I'm just that good. Take notes. I was sort of hoping that, or not hoping, it's just a possibility that we might actually run into a prepper's cache, like one of the random ones. I just have no idea where the locations are because I never memorized them. It would be kind of neat, because it's such a rare thing. Because they're not, they don't spawn on interlopers, so I basically never see them. Almost time for another coffee. More saplings. Already have 2 bows. And 1 maple. I'm only at 88. I could probably take, I think I'll take 2. I'm not gonna take 3, that's too many. We're gonna skip probably straight to level 4 after reading books and making a bunch of arrows. So I will only need, I don't think I'll need 5 bows. We'll probably even find a few more along the way that are already crafted. I might not need to craft any at all. We will need to make arrows, though, because we get skill ups from arrows, from crafting them. Any corpses of the human variety? I don't see any. 3 strikes. A deer. Damn. I was hoping for human. Oh, skill book. +1. Alright, I'm going to refill my can, or my lantern, and drop the rest. Nice. A little refuel. Oh, that was almost all of it. Well. Another book. Damn. Okay, I'm so glad I came here now. This was beginning to feel a bit like a wasted trip around the zone. And then I find 2 skill books back to back. I don't need that. Dump it on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cannibalism? Nobody said anything about cannibalism. I want to loot skill books off of them. That's gross. Eating human flesh does not sound appealing at all. Who would want to do such a thing? Can I drink coffee? I think so. Last one. Slurp. Oh, I need some salty food to finish her up. Humans, just a woof. A woof. Go eat those rabbits. Leave me alone. Go eat them. They're over there. I'm over here. Go over there. Here's a human. I finished my my Deep Space Nine watch. Oh, you know what? I have flares. Yeah, let's do that. I keep forgetting that I can just like expend items like they mean nothing because they do. Run away, Niall. Run away. Not in the direction I'm... You idiot! Why did you drop that? I would say this is the first time I've seen Deep Space Nine all the way through. Like, I would watch episodes back when it was on TV, but you couldn't just, like, watch things in order. They would just, whatever episode was on, and that's it. So I had seen a lot of Deep Space Nine, but I had never watched the whole season, or, like, the whole thing continuously. I hadn't seen every episode. Now I've seen the whole thing. I would say overall the average quality of episodes is higher than Next Generation. Run, you idiot. Oh my god, again. The average episode quality is higher. Like, there's very few episodes that I just thought were bad and I wanted to skip outright. And there's a lot of Next Generation ones that I just, like, had to suffer through. Particularly the first and last seasons. Go somewhere else! But it also doesn't have... Like, the best Deep Space Nine episodes are not anywhere near as good as the best Next Generation episodes. So, a good show. And it does have more like overarching plots going on, which is kind of cool. But it's not a. The episodes don't like end on cliffhangers and they pick it up the next episode. They're just like running threads with the Dominion War running through things. They're still episodic overall. I don't think I'm gonna watch Voyager. I remember not liking Voyager ever. But I didn't watch the later seasons. I only watched it when it first came out, so maybe it got better too. Like most Star Trek shows do. After the first season or two. Audio Coaster, thanks for the sub. Boom. 51. Guess I'll stop sprinting because I ran out of coffee. Sparkles, yay. Okay, no more cattails either. We're too heavy. The only thing I'm going to pick up now is skill books, pretty much. And that is noisy. Voyager is so good. Is it? I think it has easily the weakest cast of any Star Trek show ever, except for maybe Enterprise. Picard and Discovery are not Star Trek. Well, technically they are. You can say they're bad, but they are Star Trek because they're made by the company that owns the IP, and they say Star Trek in the title. Still Star Trek. It's like saying, something is not art if you think it's bad. No, it's just bad art. Just call it bad. It's bad. Sucks. It sucks. Voyager is love or hate. I never really, I hated it when it launched. Like, right off the bat, I was, like, turned off by the cast. The Doctor is cool. Of, like, the starting cast, I think he's the only character who's actually interesting. He's got, like, a snarky, dry wit. But he's the only character that, I actually like. I find the guy that, I don't know his name, but the one, I think he runs the bar. I find him so irritating. Can't stand him. There's a crow. Let's go check the crows. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. They get rid of the short, blonde alien girl they pick up in the first episode. I don't mind Janeway. I haven't seen that many episodes though, so I don't have like a I've seen... I don't remember how many, but I've definitely not seen all 7 seasons. And I didn't watch far enough into to get to the point where they have the Borg character. A hat. Candy bar. Nothing. Chakotay. Yeah, he was alright. Some of the cast I didn't mind. But the only character I actually liked right off the bat is the Doc. In Deep Space Nine, I liked most of the characters. In Next Generation, I like almost every character. So it's just kind of a bad sign when right off the bat, I'm neutral on a few characters and only like one. Yeah, Chakotay, I'm neutral on. Janeway, I'm neutral on. The Doc, I like. Everybody else, thumbs down. That is a deer. To my right. That is a wolf. To my right. That is more wolves. To my right. We gotta go over there to the long bend thing. Should be at least one car. Yeah, Arca Barca. Arca Barca. Arca Barca. Erky Berky. You never liked Worf? What? Worf has some really good episodes. I think he's best in the episodes built around him, but like, yeah, he is. They made a mistake, which is only really becomes apparent in the long run. They made a mistake of using him to make aliens seem strong. So like, they only have an hour, not even an hour, like 40 minutes for an episode, and they have to establish that a character is strong, so they have them beat up Worf. And they do that all the time. Oh, we got 40 minutes. We got to show this dude is like badass. Okay, who can he fight? Worf. Worf is badass. Let's show he's more badass. So he beats up Worf, and then Worf just gets beat up all the time. And then it just makes Worf seem kind of pathetic. But the episodes built around him I do like. Because then they actually let him be cool and kill stuff and scream at the sky and stuff like that. You know what would be cool for like a show, a new one? What if there was I guess it wouldn't be the Enterprise, but a Star Trek show where Barclay is captain of a ship? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Can you imagine? How did they never do that? Instead of Voyager, they just could have built the show around Barclay. What a missed opportunity. Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite characters. He's in like 6 episodes. He's in Voyager? Hang on a second. How is he in Voyager? Isn't the whole premise of Voyager that they get lost in a different quadrant of the galaxy and are cut off from the rest of the Federation? And that's how they encounter the Borg? Because that's where the Borg lives? I know there's a few Q episodes, but that's different. He's omnipotent. He's part of the team. Oh, so he's not on this. He's not actually on the spaceship. That's weird. Goddamn spoilers! How dare you? It's not like dead people back here. I don't see dead people. Maybe up there, but oh well. I'm not climbing up there. Okay. So I definitely skipped a few cars, but who cares? We hit up all the buildings. There's like one more cave, and that's it. On the way to the cave, and we're done with our third zone, Pleasant Valley. Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain are also pretty big, so those first three zones are all bigger than average. Coastal Highway is about average, and Desolation Point's tiny. No, get rid of it, quick. Broken Railroad's also kind of small. Mountain Town's pretty big. Mystery Lake's average. Okay, how many episodes is Barkley in? You don't have to, like, spoiler story plot elements, but just how many episodes? And if you don't know offhand, just, like, estimate. Just give me a ballpark figure. I might start Voyager just based on that. Dexter Wheel of Time. Yeah, true. Dexter coming up soon. On the 9th. 4 days. Oh my god. Five, 4 to 5. Oh. Alright, never mind. Not worth. You said... Hang on. He is a big part of Voyager. He's in 5 episodes. Pick one. Wheel of Time series? I don't actually know when that launches, but they've been doing a crazy amount of marketing for it, so it's probably soon, right? Sometime in November, I guess. There's more Dexter. Yeah, they're making a new season. It starts in 4 days. Is this where there's a cave? No, it's not here. It's up here and down to the right. There's a cave over here that I almost never go to because there's nothing really there or close by. It's rather dark. I am out of coffee, which means I guess we can eat and drink something else to reduce weight. Some soda. Oh yeah. Delicious. Well, maybe another soda to wash those chips down. Yum yum. Down to 90 pounds. Super light. How dark is it on your screen? I can still see, but the contrast is pretty low at this time of night. It's not like pitch black, but it's all like sort of the same shade of gray with like a little bit of differentiation. So I guess if that gets compressed, then it just turns into like no detail, and it gets a little darker too. I said hello, not hello. Oh, Meep did. No, I said hello, but that's close enough. Wrong language? What language is it that? Little worm? Worm language? Or hobbit language? Who else says hello instead of hello? Oh, it's German? Oh, really? I just know it as Little Worm. Little Worm says, hello. Come inside, meet the missus. That guy. Have a cup of tea. There it is. No, I'm just a worm. One of us tells the truth, and one of us always lies. He tells the truth. Oh, what a lie. Have you considered, Sarah, that they both lie? That they're lying about telling the truth? Think of that, Sarah? Did you ever think of that? Sarah? Almost there. Oh, I guess we have to remember to mark it on the calendar. Witcher Season 2? I don't know when that comes out. Not sure. December. Okay, finished with Pleasant Valley. Hooray. I think we were at 10 or 11. Oh, maybe I haven't been keeping track of how many skill books I find in each zone. Huh. Maybe I should start counting those too. Maybe we'll do the tally here, and then I'll start counting per zone. Good Omens 2. Yeah, I heard that. I think they... I don't think that's anytime soon. I just think they're working on it. Okay. Time for the fun bird. Pick everything up. Why can I... What's going on here? Why can I not see anything? Or, like, there's no... There's no names popping up to click on. Okay, that's it. Can I even move? Ooh, slightly. Yeah, we'll have to drop a few things. 143. Okay, let's figure out the skill books now. We'll do it from this menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What time is it? It's the middle of the night. Okay. 16, I think. Is that what I said? Finish 16 skill books. Finished. Pleasant Valley. Several hours before sunrise. All right. 16. Okay, so we have to drop things. This is too much stuff. Oh, we can chop all this while I'm sitting here doing nothing else. That was like 2 pounds worth of stuff. I wonder how much that helps. Maybe we should sleep first. Yeah, maybe I'll just go to sleep. A little bit thirsty. I was looking for herbal tea, but I think I already drank it. The one I had made. Okay, and then I can sleep for 11, basically. Then eat more food, use up a few more pounds, reduce a little bit. Full health. Boom. It's just that easy. I like to wake up with 3 orange sodas followed by a grape soda. It's my preferred routine. Sometimes I can't finish the whole grape soda, but I do try. $130. I could probably drop some of this stuff. That's a lot of pain pills. Okay, 132. Maybe that'll do. I could drop some of these things that are pretty low. We're not going to repair them. We'll probably just find another. Let's see how fast I'm walking first. Then I might drop some of my clothing. I was crouched, but that's still too slow. Alright, let's drop that. Drop those. I kind of want the rest of this stuff. $129. Moving. Okay, MREs, goodbye. I am carrying a stupid amount of soda. But once we get to the dam, I can dump all this stuff. Well, you know, majority of it. This is why we need a satchel. Satchel would be so helpful. Guess I can do the quick descent. Let's see, where is it? It's here. It's board. Hey, gorilla. Do. Walking so slow. I'm walking slow. Is this the dead end, or is it gonna turn? It's gonna turn. Look at me not picking up coal. That feels so wrong. Oh, it is the dead end. Damn. There's like 6 coal on the ground right here. I can't take any of it. The story is
That's
not yet
just
written.
prime.
Valis, thanks for the sub. It is indeed just Prime. Damn, how'd you know? Must be psychic.
That's just prime.
Stevan, thanks for the sub. Woo woo. Oh, I am unlikely to need it, but if I do need it, I can backtrack through here to get coal, I guess. Its story is not yet written. Gilroy was here. Is this Gilroy? Sounds nice outside. Super pleasant time. How many skill books? I think we're at 16 last time I counted a minute ago. 16 from 3 zones. This cave here, I think, probably has a good chance of having one. Good walking weather. Yep. Yep. I can blame my slow speed on the wind. Yeah, we gotta work on that Blizzard Walker badge, right? So the slower I walk, the longer we're in the blizzard, and the more progress we make towards the badge. So really, I'm just min-maxing our badge progress by carrying so much at once, if you think about it. We're probably going to get that coffee achievement this run, based on how many coffees I've already... I think I've had, like, at least 20 I've drank already in the first week. Are there more skill books? There's more of everything, so I would assume so. But I haven't counted. When I'm playing Interloper, I just read them as I get them. So I don't have any actual... I don't know how many you would actually find. One difficulty versus the other. Anything salty? I got this, which allows me to drink this. Oh, that was almost gone. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I wonder if this counts walking in the blizzard because I'm protected from the wind. I don't know if this makes generates progress for that or not. Hypothermia risk. Oh no. Okay, big money, big money. You show me them skill books. Show me a skill book. Skill book. Yep. Damn. No skill book. So we're gonna go through the dam, dump everything off, then backtrack, loot the dam. Then I guess we'll have to stare at the map a minute and figure out what the next overall move is. I want to get the Hush River Valley for the satchel. But do I loot? Maybe I'd loot like half of Mystery Lake and Mountain Town on the way there. And then the other halves on the way back, kind of thing. Or do I just walk straight there and ignore stuff? I'd probably... If I'm gonna loot Mystery Lake, I would want to leave stuff at the dam so we can finish up. We can do all the reading at the Ravine. So I would probably want to do like a full loop and then drop stuff off. I might do that before heading for Hush River Valley. It would be nice to know that I have a like a quality tools already at the dam for making arrows. I guess we don't have to go this way, do we? Well, too late. Because there won't be any wolves.
All right, everyone.
Whoa!
Chill.
Jill. Stevan, thanks for those bits. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. I think my hand is going to fall off. The whole thing's just going to become gangrenous and just flop. It's looking... I know, thanks. I agree. Thanks for the bits. I thought I had made it so certain bits did you have not, and others did you have, but I think I maybe messed up the numbers because I haven't heard the you have failed in ages. Unless maybe it's like some super weird number you've got to put in, otherwise you get the other ones. I don't remember. Apparently I have not failed. Click it. His story is not yet written. Sizzle? Sizzle, not Sisal. What is Sisal? Sizzle. S-I-Z-Z-L-E. Winding River, yeah. I just finished Pleasant Valley just now. I'm carrying a lot of skill. I've got 16 skill books and like 60 cattails and like 20 or 30 sodas. Two bows, like 8 or so saplings, half a dozen arrowheads, about 200 bullets, one handgun, one flare gun, one hatchet, one hacksaw, one knife. gonna be so nice to drop this stuff off. Holy cow. Probably want a dedicated locker just for skill books to keep track of them easier. And we'll put everything else in the other locker. Keep all the food outside of a container. Almost nighttime. So back there, a pallet. Soda. Yeah, I need one more. Sure. Of course. Who doesn't want more soda? Okay, so we walk through, dump stuff, come back, loot her up. There's a skill book. Okay, we're coming back for you. I won't forget you, skill book. I won't forget you. Given the time of night and that I'm not tired, I guess we want to come back immediately. So we can try to finish up the dam before a potential aurora traps us. And I don't want to do it tomorrow since we have more than enough time. Use a lantern or whatever if it gets dark. Torches. There's a torch on the ground here usually. Or was that back? It already passed. Now it's right there. I'll leave it. We'll pick it up on the way back. Ugh. You can do it. You can do it. What's the goal? Well, the first overall goal is to loot every zone and get as many skill books as possible, as well as stuff like bullets and arrowheads. And then read all the skill books. And then after that, go from there. Figure out what's next. I just picked something up. Why did you pick that up? Don't pick things up. So we've done Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, and Pleasant Valley. We'll probably do Mystery Lake, and then dump stuff off again at the dam. Then we'll head off for Hushed River Valley, try to get the satchel, loot that zone, then loot up Mountain Town on the way back. And depending on how heavy I am, we'll either have to come back to drop stuff off, or then go straight down to the Forlorn Muskeg. Just depends how heavy I am at that point. This dam central base again. I think we're probably going to do the reading in the Ravine. So for now, yeah, it's just it's the most central location to dump stuff. It's got lockers and the Ravine doesn't, so I'm just going to store stuff here for now. We are almost... I wonder if it's faster to walk out to get back to the other end. I wonder if it's faster to walk out the door and cross the dam. Does it make a difference? I'm not sure. Gotta optimize our speed run. Make a few rock caches. Yeah, I'd probably make at least one, but we have to like collect an actual 50 rocks to do that. All right, we're here. Hip hip, hip hip, hooray! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I think each of those I can pretty much survive a day as far as calories. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about meat too much for the breeding. I'm just going to have so much stuff here for food that, plus all the cattails we'll have. I think it's going to be fine. Okay, we're gonna keep this around for reclaimed leather for repairing stuff later. This other cloth stuff that was in the way, we'll put in here. What else did I pick up? Just that. Thought I picked something else up. I guess it was this. Okay, skill books here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I picked up that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And other random crap can go in here. Let's keep fire supplies somewhere else. Where can that be? I don't know. I don't have much right now, but there will be a lot eventually. Yeah, for now, let's put most of the bullets in here. Let's just put all of them in there. Whatever. What am I going to need them for? Nothing. That's what. We're not doing any crafting. So I don't think I need the knife. Put the saplings on the ground. I'm thinking that's all the maple I'm going to need. But, well, I'll want a bunch of birch for making a bunch of arrows. All right, down to 50 pounds. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's have some food. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Super speedy now. Do what? Oh, that. Damn. Okay. Whoops. We'll do it this way. Seems faster. I guess because I don't have to, like, wind around and go up downstairs or anything. Coffee. Nope. Matches. I guess we can pick up stray bits of metal for hooks later. Wasn't thinking about that. I passed a piece of metal just a second ago without thinking about it. Take the pot. Leather shoes to break down for cured leather for repairing stuff later. Number 17. Woo! Nothing in there. Actually, give me that. We'll use that for fire later. Because we're just going to dump it off at the other end of the dam. I'll just pick up pretty much everything. It will be useful eventually, probably. Ah, quality tools. Awesome. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Slightly dark. Alright, let's bust out the lantern. Or maybe I'll use this torch once I'm down here. Once I pick it up. Although, I'm not exactly going to have a shortage of lantern oil in the long run. There's some right there. Yeah, let's just use the lantern. It's fine. Oh, look at that. Lantern fuel. No. Ah, ooh. Stop. Stop that. There was a knife on the ground. I think right up there. Since I've been paying attention, the only skill books I've found are... There it is. Are out in the open, not in a container, but I haven't been paying attention specifically to that for that long. Is there anything? What is that? What is that? Nothing. Just a piece of wire. Ooh. Whetstone. Squink. Nothing in there. Okay, lower dam, finito. Guess I'll grab that. Whoa. Turn around, go back. Was that an arrow sticking in the metal door? I have never noticed that before. Must be a good arrowhead you forged by heating a piece of scrap metal and hitting it with a hammer. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think there's anything up here. No. Antiseptic? Yeah, I don't want that though. I can just make old man's beard. It's better. It's lighter. Worn light shell. We'll check over here. Then I'll check over there. Firewood, alright. Yep. Crackers. And sardines. Totally worth it. That's cracker box 31. Nice. Okay, done with this place. So then we just have all the upstairs floor and the little entry area to sort through. Wanted to make sure to get out of that area before it got late enough for an aurora, so that's good. Check mark. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, and then let's just have like a miscellaneous pile for clothing too. What else? I have extra tools and stuff. Oh, I actually need those because my lantern's gonna run out of fuel. Oh, I have extra pair of socks.
Prime.
Frenzy 5-4, thank you for 32 months. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna put fire stuff in here. I'm just gonna put everything in there. Too many things. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can drop that. Where's my lantern? There it is. Alright. Let's keep the hammer in the main room just so I don't forget to take it when I need it for forging later on. Boink. Drop that. And that's probably good enough. Look through the rest. soda. Mm. Actually finding things in drawers. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, after we loot all the books, we're gonna read all the books at once. And then after that, we're gonna need to shoot a bunch of stuff. We'll probably go to Bleak Inlet to make a bunch of bullets, because that's how you level the... I have to go to Bleak Inlet to level the gunsmithing. And then at the end, we'll have to like repair a bunch of stuff to get our mending up to 5, and then fish a bunch to get fishing to 5. Fishing will probably happen last, I'm guessing. Read all books once? Yes. Otherwise, I mean, why even bother if you're not going to do something weird and silly and over the top with it? So far I have 17, after looting 3 areas. Z is a speed reader. I'm actually slower than average, to be honest. IRL. I've always been a slow reader. Okay, I think that was everything here. Found a few sodas. Okay, not actually simultaneously, but back to 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 back. Dot dot dot. N+1. Stab it. Toilet water. Stop. You turn off that lantern when I say you turn off that lantern. Bullets. Okay. Search that trash can. Nothing. Oh, I did these already? Okay. Okay. Striker. Extra stim. I think I've already got like 8 stims, which is pretty silly. Toilet water is a delicacy. It's like one of the best things in the whole game. And when it's gone, it's gone. Imagine having to live the rest of your life with no toilet water left in the entire universe. Yeah. Yeah. That's the situation. That's the reality. Oh, I picked up the beep drop. No, stop it. Stop it. Do what I want, not what I do. Melt snow and refill toilet. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Another tools, alright. Can use that to repair our quality tools. Okay, what's behind door number 1, Alex? Okay, where'd the safe go? There's. $40.51. You were gonna ask how we're doing? Oh yeah, we just acquired some toilet water, so I'm doing pretty good. 69% ear wraps, that's how we're doing. Okay, dam is finished, thank God. It's always a pain in the ass going through this place. Alright, we got quality tools, normal tools. Yeah, let's just put all our fire stuff in here. It's not full yet, so don't need to separate it out until it's full. Boom. Is there an end goal in this game? Don't die. Oh, I found a skill book. Number 17. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 16 skill books between AC to Womum Pava. 1 skill book in Dam. Damn. Oh, that's an upgrade. How about that? Oh, I can put that on the ground. in my clothing dump pile. Yeah, I got plenty of fuel. I'm just gonna harvest this with my lantern on, because who cares? Gotta refuel our thingy dingy before bed. Okay, so that's that. We'll dump that on the ground. Pot I will put on the ground. That in there. Feathers. Okay, so we sleep here. I'm just gonna pick up some food to eat. All right. Ash Canyon is tough on the owl. Which one is owl? Overwatch League? Didn't know there was an Overwatch League in the Long Dark. What seems good? Some Pinnacle Peaches, perhaps. And then perhaps some peanut butter. Wait, stop. We gotta fill up on soda. What am I thinking? I do have a gallon of water from all the toilet water. And then we sleep for about 10 hours. You could sleep for 11, but don't really need to. The Faithful Cartographer is a little bit bugged right now. You can't complete it until they fix the bug because, that's the other character. And I have not discovered Mystery Lake, but there's like 6 extra locations in Mystery Lake that don't exist. So, can't actually do it. Until they fix it anyway. Some extra water. Put it over here maybe. Okay. Pick that up. Day 13. We've done Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Winding River, and the dam. Next we'll do Mystery Lake. I suppose we could do the Ravine as well, but we'll do all Mystery Lake. And then head towards Hushed River Valley to get the satchel. Okay, I've been live almost 5 hours, so we're going to take a little break here. Do a stretch break and a get some snacks break. Be back in a few minutes. Alright. I return. Did I find a bunker? I have not found a bunker. I don't really know where to look exactly. I don't know specific spots to check. Okay, let's write down a few notes. This is Mystery Lake. This is the dam. So we're leaving pot, quality tools, the tools, the hammer, and a saw. What's all the other stuff? Books. Stuff. I just want to make note that the hammer's here for the foraging, as well as where the tools are. Okay, I think we'll do the ravine right now, maybe? Yeah, let's go do that. I weigh quite barely anything. We'll make coffee at the bottom of it, maybe. We'll make like 5. I guess, how much does that all weigh? I guess not much. We're going to do a ring around Mystery Lake, so we won't be picking up that much. Food-wise, I can just eat cattails at the bottom if I need food. Okay. Here's all my skill books. Other stuff, 83 cattails so far. 7 arrowheads. Okay, and a partridge in a pear tree. Let's go. Did I hunt a moose for the satchel? That's well fed. And technical backpack. I have not killed any animals. Oh wait, that actually might not be true. I think I shot the flare gun. Let's check. I'm not sure. Did I kill anything yet? What's this? Days in Timberwolf Mountain. 3. Distress pistol shots taken. 1. Oh, I killed a few wolves. Okay. That's it, though. Killed a few wolves. This is a deer. Any feathers for me, Mr. Deer? Nope. I don't plan to search out for a moose. I'm hoping to get the satchel that's in the at the smoke signal in Hushed River Valley. That would be super. I dropped that skill book, right? So we don't have any. Okay, so now we can count how many are in this zone. I guess I'll snag that because it's right here. Hey, skill book. Boom. Out in the open. Not in a container. That was a gunsmithing book. Okay. Done with this place. Oh, there was more stump stuff there. Let me pick that up, since we're right by the stockpile. Where was it? What location do you prefer more? More than what? I like variety, so I don't like to stay in just like any one spot over any other spots in particular. Okay, come back for those. Oh, I don't need a weapon in here. But I definitely like some areas more than others. Mystery Lake is a very well-designed area, but it's the oldest area, and it's the area I've spent the most time in, so it is a little bit... It's a bit vanilla. I don't, like, look forward to... I mean, it's fine being a mystery... I don't dislike it, but it's... I'm not, like, excited to be in Mystery Lake anytime. It's okay. Pleasant Valley's alright. I think I probably enjoy Pleasant Valley a little bit more than Mystery Lake these days because I haven't spent as much time there because I try to avoid it so much. So weirdly, strangely enough, in the long run, I sort of like it a little bit more because in the long run, I've disliked it more. And by disliking it more, I've avoided it more, which means I've spent less time there, which means I'm less sick of it. Even though I like it less, I like it more. That's weird. Yeah, it's mundane. Yeah. Which forge has the best vibe? Oh, that's easy. Forlorn Muskeg. And it's not even close. The other two are both indoors, so by the time you're done forging, you're going to be close to cabin fever anyway, which feels bad. And because they're inside, it's super dark when you're doing whatever. Forlorn Muskeg you can see forever, unless it's foggy, and you can still see a decent amount. I prefer Forlorn Muskeg by a huge margin over the other two. At least for the initial forging. It would be my choice. Almost every time. I I guess since we're in a relatively small area, I'll go ahead and scoop up this kind of stuff too, and we can just leave it at the dam. Bzzz. 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 Click. Bzzz. Click. Damn, this is a lovely afternoon. Downright pleasant. Oh yeah, we need a rope. I just realized. Just remembered. We need a rope. Let's go look for one. Did Lighthouse still alive or not? Did Lighthouse still alive? What does that mean? No feathers? Or did I pick them up already? I don't see it. Blub, blub, blub. I guess I should have already had that. Start restoring my stamina.
That's just prime.
Thanks, Clam. I dropped 7 stones and I have 17, so we're already halfway to the first rock pile. I might even put 2 here. Probably going to need an entire rock pile just for cattails. Maybe not an entire one, but we'll need one for like sticks, and then another one for miscellaneous stuff like cattails. Yeah, I can probably get enough stones to have the rock pile today. Man. Especially after going down the rope, if I find a rope. How's the journey going? It's going pretty good. Moving right along. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I am footloose and fancy free. Getting there is half the fun. Come share it with me. A rope. Oh my god, I actually found a rope in the ravine. What is happening? I didn't have to backtrack all the way across Mystery Lake to find one. That's the first time in a long time I've found a rope in the ravine. Did I not click on this fella? Show me the message. Okay, let's drop stuff off again. I think we'll cross the tree bridge, check the other cave, and look for corpses and stuff like that. Tea ingredients, that kind of thing. Then we'll go down the rope after that. Huh, we've got 41 rocks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was quick. Okay, I can also drop, I guess, like sticks and stuff in here. What else I pick up? A candy bar. Two cattails. Ah, woo-woo. That's another rock. Wow. Okay, 5 more. 4 more. Good call. I guess the deer carcass is here. That sounds like 2 sets of crows. There's a human at the bottom. Human on the bridge. Or at the base of the bridge. A wabbit. Wascally wabbit. There's the deer. He's got an arrow in him. Nice. +1 arrowhead. Well, I think we have enough stones. Although, I think I'm going to want 2. So we need 50 more. But we have quite a ways before I'm going to actually use both of them. Okay, lots of stuff. Oh, is this your cave rabbit? I'm sorry, my mistake. There's a cairn right there. Thought I harvested these rose zips. Oh, I missed one, I guess. I got that one, not this one. Guess I can eat that at the bottom. No, we don't need to. I'm not that hungry. Just gonna make coffee and climb back out, I think. Clink, 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 clink. Skill book, yay. Number 2. 3 shells. Huh. So on Interloper, that's got 4. On Stalker, it's got 3. And the Summit flare gun on Interloper has 7 or 9. I forget. I think 7. 7 or 9. And on Stalker, it had 4. But I have found flare shells a few other places, so I guess they just scattered them a little bit more liberally. They add more to Interloper, I guess, because there's no guns at all. And there's only the 2 flare gun places. I think I've already found at least 3 flare guns. Found an extra one somewhere, and I found flare shells a number of places. A few places, anyway. A couple places. That aren't in the usual... the 2 spots available on Interloper. Interloper. There's a lot of crap around for making teas once you start actually trying to harvest all of it. Which I've only been doing in the Ravine, and I guess a little bit in Mystery Lake, but I haven't really been in Mystery Lake yet. Got 100 rose hips and a dozen mushrooms already. Why am I collecting stone? I want to make a rock pile in the Ravine cave to hold sticks and other things that are annoying to pick up off the ground one by one. Use my assailant. Okay. Oh, I need actual water to make coffee, don't I? Oh, I have some. Fantastic. Okay, 10 minutes. How much does that take? Can I do both? Ah, yes. Pro gamer. Didn't even need to calculate. I just calculate automatically. I'm like a mentat. It sets my mind in motion and stuff like that. Okay, that's gonna be 40 minutes. Close enough. Oh, I need to be drinking my coffee. Give my energy. I didn't say mentate. Nobody said mentate. Nobody said that. I said mentat. What? Not enough. Hmm. Think that's enough energy to climb that rope? Not sure. Why does my guy have a green face? I have a balaclava. Oh, I gotta wait for the stupid water. God damn it. Not calculated, turns out. I have nothing salty to eat to make me thirsty either. 15 minutes. Could just sleep, I guess. There's always that option. Rather not. Make more coffee. 17 minutes. Pickle Rick. I always think it reminds me of Gumby. Maybe nobody knows what Gumby is anymore, I guess. Gumby was a weird show. What a weird show. Okay. Made a few, not bad. Slurp. Alright, that's probably enough with my crampons. I'm gonna cramp on. Cramp on. Cramp off the cramper. I've one of the things I've owned the longest in my life, aside from Transformers, is I have this little blockhead figure that I think I've owned since sometime in the 90s. He's been on my bookshelf like continually for 20 plus years. They were one of the bad guys in Gumby. Do I like single-player games better, or co-op, or multiplayer? I tend to play single-player more than anything else. How's my skills doing? They're all level 1, except for cooking is level 2. Come on, dude. You can do it. I believe in you. You better make it. I don't want to sleep on that little cliff ledge. Jerk. I've got crampons. Come on. Crampons. I don't think I'm going to do it. I got to sleep on the ledge. Wow. Crampons not enough to make it up this cliff with half energy. I was a little bit more than half. The environment. Yeah, I'd like to turn the volume up on this game to get immersed. It's a little bit loud, I guess. If I was playing Interloper or something, I would not have done this way. As most things I'm doing, I would have slept at the bottom and then climbed up without using coffee or stim. Because it's a waste of resources. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's good enough. Blizzard Walker, here we come. Gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I wonder how close I am to the coffee perk, because I've been drinking so many coffees. We're 100% gonna get that one. I'm not sure if we'll get the Blizzard one. We might. We'll definitely make progress on it. Stop. Oops. Wasn't warm enough. Is an hour? I don't think an hour is long enough. It's only 1 hour. It's not enough for hypothermia. Whoops. Alright, I guess pick that up. Can't sleep here. It's gonna make the rock pile. Can't make them inside the cave anymore. That sucks. Alright, rock pile number 1. I want to put rocks inside my rocks. Okay, so we found 2 skill books here. I'll make a note once I get back to the dam. I don't think I'm gonna leave anything else here though, not yet. Ooh. Let's finish this guy off. Okay, so that's the ravine done. We've done Winding River and Ravine. The two of the small areas. Three of the big areas. We'll get to work on Mystery Lake here in a second. I guess it is a blizzard, so I may as well catch some Z's. Once we get back here. Oh, I left food on the ground here too, didn't I? Let's see if I can spot it. Here it is. Plus some good old stamp remover. It'll get rid of your stamps. Okay, it's a little dark. May as well take a nap to get some light in here. Okay, we got 1, 2 from the ravine. Two, oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. Top. Oh, God damn it. Why is cursor placement so hard in games? Stupid, Timberborn has the same stupid thing where, like, you click on where you want the cursor and it just puts it at the end of the text one way or the other. Jerks. Skillbooks. Okay, AC Tawuma Pava 16. Damn. 1. Ravine. 2. Okay. Okay. So I have 19. That's good. Maybe we're not gonna have super detailed notes anyway, but I would like to make it a little more compact because of all these extra lines from the skill books. Maybe I'll just do this. How's that look? Can I? What's tab do? Nothing. Can I do this? What's this look like? God damn it. Why? I don't know about that. What if, wait, what if it was the other way around? God, screw you. Stupid cursor. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, done. Alright, what else did random stuff did I pick up? Some cattails. Yeah, we need to take, I guess, firewood out of here. Plus this. That can all go out in the open somewhere. Okay, then we stick fire stuff. Oh, I didn't search. Ah, look at this. Just sitting there. I didn't search this room. Totally overlooked it. It's a new invention, I know, right? Text interface. Cutting edge of software design. I guess fire stuff go in here. Not that much space. For now, it will have to do. Okay. Didn't I have more accelerant than that? Maybe I left it behind somewhere? Or I've used it? I guess I have been using it. Alright. Click. Okay, pretty good. Feeling light and spry. It's all fine, that's all fine, that's all fine. I need to drop the can and the stump stuff. Let's scoop up these newspapers, get them out of the way. Okay, and then did I already have some stump stuff around? Some reagents? Maybe not. Maybe it was these. Alright, put them here, I guess. Don't know if we'll actually use them. Now we got them. Okay, time for Mystery Lake. Let's eat the 34%, huh? Oops, I meant to eat that. Finish up this peanut butter. Candy bar. Oops, that's the wrong... Damn it. Shoot, I meant to eat this one. It's already the middle of the day. I guess we'll get going. And I can have a coffee. Man, I've never had so much coffee in my life. It's crazy. Sounds like the blizzard stopped. Fatigue reduced. Okay, we are ready to set out. So rare to find a rope in the ravine? It is. It is truly rare. It's been a long time. That's the first time in a long time found one in the ravine. Day, for reference, day 14, by the way. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? I don't think you want any of this. This is not the thing you're wanting right now. I'm just gonna outwalk him. Can't handle my walking speed. It's too fast. Then we give him the slip. Hey, why are you still here? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's right. That's right. That's weird that he turned back right there. When he was like right in front of me. He's like, oh, he does not look very tasty. Of all the tasty things I've seen in my life, he is not one of them. Back. No saplings. Alright. Birch bark. That's a maple. Don't care about maple anymore. How far into the level? Challenge? Not that far. Well, it's day 14, but I'm still looting areas to get skill books. So all my skills are level 1, except for cooking is 2. Just from making teas and coffee and stuff. It was unavoidable. Couldn't help it. Had to. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You forgive me? Thanks. I appreciate it. Cargo pants. Didn't I drop my other pants? I did, and haven't even noticed they're gone. You can stay there, cargo pants. You're no combat pants. Did you miss anything big? Oh yeah, lots of things. Big stuff. Real big things. More fuel. Just fuel everywhere. Gonna start up a steam engine, coal power plant, turbine system with all this stuff. Just need some... I can, like, hammer the scrap metal into some pipes to push the fluids through. Not a skill book. Fatigue reduction, reduced. You have that. I'm actually going to run out of coffee doing it, drinking this much. I'm going to have to slow down eventually. But, you know, out of necessity, I will just not have any. No option. You know what? Let's go up to the lookout tower. I suppose I could hit up this lookout. Yeah, let's save that lookout tower for the way back. Wait, is that gonna make? No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. I take it back. Let's do it now. Because I will cross from there to the broken one. Then we'll go to the clearing spot and just give it a spot check before we go to that cabin in the back of the zone. Then we'll wrap our way around to Trappers and then camp office. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. There you go. Good job. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. So now that I'm here, I am actually on the lookout for a rifle. If we spot one, I will hold on to it. Or I'll drop it at the dam, but I'm looking for one actually. I've left 2 or 3 behind already. Yeah. I don't need rocks right now. Don't pick those up. I have 2, but I don't really need them for anything. Any wolves that could get in my way, I'm just gonna use the flare. Skill book. Nice. Okay. 1 skill book. Or do I have 2 already? Yeah, 2. 2 for Mystery Lake so far. I guess I can hold on to this for now. I'm not too encumbered. So I guess the one little out-of-the-way thing is going to be the derailment. I'll have to go check on at some point. Although we'll be walking through the zone a few times to get to different places, so I'll definitely have an opportunity to check it out. Went too far around. Uh-oh. Did I drop down too far? No, it should be fine. Another... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Need another for the collection. Look at this tree right here. Nice tree. Just growing straight through the rock. Super accurate. Ow, again. I just fixed that. Ah. Ow. I just fixed that too. I have so much scar tissue right now. Or at least by the end I will. Ow! Let's have another coffee. Damn. Got 7. I need to find some more coffee. Put a rope on this thing. Oh. There's usually a rope here too. I never think to add it to it because why would you want to? I guess maybe in the distant past when this tower was actually here, it was more useful. Skill book number 3. But these days, why? Why? Whoa, 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 why? Did not want that. Do not want that. Kindly get out of my inventory. Okay, so that's it. We done skis up here. This is a deer over here. Pick up. Hada. Pick that up. I'm clicking it. Click it. Alright, now we go, we'll go run down there and run around the backcountry to the cabin. Cabin place. How do I... Ooh, careful. That would have been dead. Maybe I'll take the actual road. No, never mind. Why would I? There's no reason. Ooh. There is a corpse lower down around your summer. I don't know if I'll actually get to it. Another sprain. Yeah, we definitely don't need no stinking roats. If I had just taken the road, that probably would have even been faster than all this zigzagging. I had so many pain pills, now I'm down to almost nothing. Oh yeah, it's right over here. Oh, nice. Okay, I just put down my backpack. I'm gonna take a little scenic shot. Ah, splat. I could roll down the hill. Oh, that's a good idea. Good idea. I could make a bear hide bedroll and just wrap myself in it and just jump off the cliff. That would probably work fine. Okay, so there's your cabin right there. I'm gonna look just over the ledge here. I don't think there's anything back here in particular that's of interest. Besides a wandering bear, which I am not in dire need of extra hugs right now. There might be a cache way back there maybe, but I'm not going over there just to look for that potentiality. I have not come across one, so I guess it's still possible that I find one. Although I probably missed whatever cache was there. So I don't know exactly where to look for them. Sometimes saplings up there. I don't see them though. No mushrooms either? What the hell's going on? Pry bar right here. Not today. Sportfished. A lot of books in this place. Not much else. Hmm? Oh, it's MR. I thought that was a skill book. Damn, I got excited for a second. Okay, off we go. Check that one off the list. We will hit up the pond. There's a few corpses. And then Trapper's Cabin. Let's see. I guess I'm not thirsty enough. Do I have anything salty? What's salty? None of this stuff. Nuts and stuff. Are you salty? I don't think so. Savory. Typically, it probably would be. But in this game, I don't think it's particularly salty. No bones? No bones. Dota 2 players. Any kind of MOBA player seems to be any kind of like competitive game where you're randomly forced to play on teams with strangers just breeds toxicity. And you're not in person, so you're all anonymous. Hey, my third bow. Skill book. Just a recipe for disaster. Anonymous, competitive, and forced to play on teams with strangers. Okay, maybe last coffee for the day. Guess that means we might end up sleeping at Trapper's. I would like to get all the way to camp office. Could probably manage that. Ooh, hello. Hello. Dougie. Follow me, Dougie. This way. Perhaps I can interest you in a local rabbit. Does that sound nice? That sounds pretty nice to me. There's some birch bark around here. I guess it's lower down. Listen, fella, I need these saplings. You need to go away. Or just walk really slow. That works too. I'll take it. Plus the backpack, then we're done. You can have the rabbit. No! Ah! Woo! Ah! Run! Yeah, that's right, rabbit. Delicious rabbit. All for you. You're welcome. %. No thanks. Let's go, Buck. Woo! Pot. I already picked up an extra pot, right? Oh, I've got 2. Just leave that there. Spare metal, nobody cares. Scrap metal, scrap metal. I guess I will need to make hooks eventually, and arrowheads. Oh yeah, where was that scrap metal? Give me that back. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ten. Around 10. 10. 15. No. 10, 15, 20. What kind of stupid combination is that? May as well be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Slow down. $15. 19. Open up. Give me something good. Good stuff. Only. Good stuff only. I said good stuff. Not that crap. Do a spot check with the lantern. See? Totally missed a soda. That would be terrible. I can't believe I almost left a soda behind. No soda left behind. That's my policy. Oh, okay. Am I sleeping here? Ow. No, that's fine. Nice. That made me thirsty. All part of the plan. Okay. Oh. Is that a fur? Yeah. Let's ditch that. Too heavy. We gotta get to the camp office. We'll sleep at the camp office. Then finish Mystery Lake tomorrow. Should be able to. Pretty sure. We'll do the lake and... Hi! I got a milk bone for you. It's red. Hi. I got a milk bone for you. Sorry, Max. Tried my best. I guess if I'm trying to hit up all the different spots, I should also check the stuff at the tunnel. Because there's a few containers there. Deadfall. This thing is noisy. Maybe if I do that cave that's right above the Forlorn Muskeg Tunnel, I can drop down there to check those containers and then come back. I'll do like a mini loop. Do some of the houses, the cave on the lake. And then when I'm ready to go, I also have to check the derailment. I think I skipped... There's a body over here. Yeah, I'm so close to the camp office, I think we'll just go there now. What's that? Oh, that's just the door frame. Okay, good old reliable camp office. Cozy. Coziest spot in the game. Skill book. Nice. A cabinet full of nothing. 10 saplings. 3 of those things. Firewood. I've got 6 skill books of Mystery Lake already. That's just Mystery Lake skill books. That's pretty good. Hey, Bobby. That's why, you see that magnifying lens? That's why on my interloper character, I discovered that on day 400 something. And it's because I didn't break these crates for a very long time. It's very cleverly hidden behind them. Huh. 91? Oh my gosh. I will take it. Guess I'll take that too. Okay. If I get food poisoning, I won't heal. So let's not eat these or that. Soda should be safe. How are the ketchup chips? They're kind of weird, to be honest. I've tried them once and they're weird. Okay. Okay, so we've done boop boop beep boop bap. Also Ravine. We've done all this. This branch of the starfish that is the long dark. So we did like this top half. So I want to hit up the derailment and then the lake and then wrap back around to hit up the cave up here and do the few containers and then come back here. So I think I'll drop some stuff in here and then come back for it. What am I doing for liquid? I ran out of sodas. I don't want to eat this and that because it's low. Guess I can... We'll be drinking coffee, so it's probably going to be fine. Okay, we'll leave that stuff on the ground. Other stuff I'll leave in here. Oh my god, look at all this garbage. Well, Okay, that'll do. Light and zippy. Okay, so let's go hit up the derailment now. Then we'll do part of the lake, and then do that cave. Or just do all of the lake, and then I'll just, I'll do the overlook on the second loop. I'll do the overlook cave, and just go straight over. We still have to do, the clearing and Allen's cave. Yeah, I should probably do the whole lake this time, right now. Right meow. Speaking of which, I wonder if I can walk, like, straight over to get to it. It's probably not going to work too well. A little bit too steep, that slope. Dog's best friend. Any doggies around? There's usually dogs right around here. A knife. Okay, done with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, delicious. Mmm. Yum, yum. Getting foggy. Dude, I'm walking so fast. Can't wait to get that satchel. I'm moving a million miles a minute. New location discovered. What happened to the Interloper series? What Interloper series? Which one? The 500 day one hit day 500, so that character is mostly retired. The tutorial thing also finished. So I won't start another interloper character most likely until the survival update, whenever that happens. Then we'll start a new character and go check out the new area, I guess. Okay, backpack. What you got? Chips! You can get up to the top right there. You used to be able to anyway. I don't think I want to do that this time. Because we got to wrap around the lake first before we do that. Doggies. Just trying to see where that first fishing hut is. Got flares, so it's not. There it is right there. Okay, that's what I want. We're gonna have to have a showdown. Not hoarding sticks or rocks. Well, I did already make a rock pile. We're just hoarding other things. I'm hoarding books this time. Look at this right here. Look at this perk. See this perk? Look at that. Boom. Hoarding them books. Alright, doggies. I'm gonna get in this fishing hut, whether you like it or not. Alright. Wow. What idiots didn't even see me. I'm too stealthy. Oh, now they see me, of course. It's too late, dog. I'm already gone. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of cattails to read all these books. I have over 100 already, I think, stored up at the dam. Should be able to get, I don't know, 300 without too much trouble. Should be more than enough. This is noisy. Why are you so noisy? It's like, I sense something nearby. What could it be? My keen animal senses are telling me someone's nearby. What could it be? I'm gonna scare you right into that bear, jerk. Yeah, that's what I thought. Chips. Okay, I need to get into that cabin. This bear's also, this flare's not gonna do anything with the bear. May as well get rid of it. Oh. Why? Uh-oh. Okay, great. Alright. Right in your face! Oh my god. What? He stopped. Why did he do that? He stopped right in front of me. Rudolph. Okay. Done with this place. Next. I wonder where he is. He apparently has installed some GPS so we can keep track of him. That's nice of him. I've never had it stick in their face so prominently. Oh my god. To where it's so visible. Usually if it sticks in them, it shines a bit. It doesn't do that though. Bink, 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 bink. Awooga! Awooga! Just missing the siren now. Hey, Skibbook. Well, there's my first bear kill. Pretty nice. Pretty easy. Apparently he's not close by because I can't see him. Sugars, nice. More coffee. I guess around the time I run out of coffee, no, actually, at the rate I'm going, I'll run out before I get the flare gun, or not the flare gun, the satchel. But once we have the satchel, it'll offset a bit, because I'll be able to travel a bit faster without sprinting as much. They're not the most dense food. They're decent, but yeah, they'd never spoil, which is the main benefit. They have no scent either, so animals aren't going to track you if you're carrying it. Let's see if he died. Yep. He did. Rip. I murdered it by setting its face on fire. More like I murdered it by shooting it, which made it bleed, and it just bled until it died. It doesn't have any band-aids, so nothing much to be done. Brownie, thanks for those 75. The return of winter. Yeah, I guess so. It's inevitable. 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 Alright, that's all the lake cabins. Check mark. Check, check, check. I don't think I'm going to be crafting any bear hide. I was thinking, do I want to get his hide? I might want to get his guts for making bows later. Oh no, I don't want to do that. That's going to level up my harvesting. Never mind. I'll have plenty of time to cure guts while I'm shooting stuff with guns. And doing fishing and other crap like that. Alright, nothing in here. Check mark. I don't like taking this rope. You used to be able to walk up here. I think they maybe changed it. The last time I tried to walk up here, I couldn't. Okay, so far so good. Owie! Ow, 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 ow. Gonna make me take the rope. Ow. Oh, maybe I did this thing. What over here? Whatever. Hey. Ouch. My feet. My fatigue reduction. Slurp, slurp, slurp. That's weird. While I'm drinking the coffee, I make this weird bubbling sound, like I'm drinking it with the... Oh my god, look what I found. Like I'm drinking it with a straw, but I'm like blowing bubbles through the straw. That's not the sound drinking coffee makes. At all. Like not even close. Who makes that kind of sound? Oh my god. Hey, extra cup of coffee. Nice. Some Go juice. 3 sodas on the shelf. Wow. It's like it's got 5 or 6 lockers too. Oh, nice. I knew I would find another pair. There we go. Dropped the other one because they were getting low. There's more coffee. 4 cans of food. This is ridiculous. Is that 2 stems? Two. Two sewing kits, 2 zap bars, 5 coffee cups, 4 cans of stuff. Anything in there? Hello? Nope. Oh, some medicine hidden under the bed. Late, like midnight snack kind of situation. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, this thing was stockpiled. Not anymore, because I took everything. I wonder if there's something in these, but I'm not going to take the time to break them. Alright, off we go. That was cool. Finally found one. I don't know how many... Like, I don't know. Is there only one per zone? That's sort of my suspicion, but I don't actually know how that works. Let's use the flare now that we're out of bear country. Not the flare gun. This prepper is prepped. He was. Not anymore. Because I yoinked all his stuff. Okay, so we're going to hit up this cave, go over the hill to the entrance to the tunnel, hit up those containers, go back to the camp office, pick up all our crap, walk to the overlook cave, check that, Then we're going to go to the clearing and the hunting blind and Alan's cave, and then we're done with Mystery Lake. Should be able to do all that today. I'm going to pick up the firewood, but we're probably just going to leave it at camp office for use at some point. Although, I mean, do I even need firewood? I'll need to make water for the big reading session, but I might not even need to do that. Yeah, I will at some point, because I was thinking I have a bunch of soda, but that will run out. But, the amount of firewood I need to make that water is not a big deal, because I can just break boxes in the dam as much as I want. So I don't, like, picking up this firewood is kind of pointless. It's just slowing me down. Let's at least, oh yeah, let's drop these 3. There we go. Oh, that's better. That's better. My fatigue reduction. That wasn't a full coffee. What? It would make me poop my pants. I don't think my character has a endocrine system at all. Is that the endocrine system? I don't have a digestive tract. I just eat food, and then I'm like a perfect creature. I consume all things perfectly. Oh, I had multiple of these, and I wasn't even wearing the best one, and it wasn't even that good. This one's better. Put it on here. This is where it goes. Tools, nobody cares. Alright. Snag those. Let me through. Let me... Oh, you serious? Oh my god. I'm stuck. Did I check both of these? Oh yeah, the hat. Alright. Okay. Onward. Probably has to do with the marsupial pouch thing. Oh yeah, it could be. That's true. Oh, that ran out quick. Okay, let's have some salty food. It's my last cup. Gotta make more now. I think we'll use the go juice today as well. Trying to get back. Once I run out of energy altogether, I'll use the go juice. Get back to the dam. The Overlook Cave, I think, is a pretty likely location for a skill book from memory. And then we might find one at the other hunting blind. So we might get 2 more for this area. Canadians secretly marsupials. No, just the main character. It's a mutant. See how there's that big spike? We're walking right along this railroad right now, which is a straight line. I think it's this. I'm looking at that far away. It's not that far away. That peak back there. Might be. It just might be. The end of my fatigue reduction. Okay. My stuff is right here. We go foraging. I will use this metal, so I'll leave it here. Firewood. Let's see how heavy I am after I pick up the other stuff. I think I put it up here. Firewood is not essential. Pick up everything, drop what I don't want. $130. That's a little bit much. That's a bit much. Maybe I can get on this. Can I get on the railing here? No. Not when I'm this slow anyway. Okay, so we're leaving the metal. Also leave that. Yeah, we're gonna take all these pots back with us so I can leave those. Firewood. Firewood I can get more of pretty much anywhere, anytime, so we drop that. Okay, and also drop coal, because we don't need that either. And just for completion's sake, 2 of those. Now we're at 116. I don't need all these. $114. That's a lot of... Oh, I can leave some of the water here. That'll make a big difference. 107. There we go. That'll do. There we go. There we are. Ow! Why you do this? Hey, stop it. I just fixed that. All right, let's get to the flat spot before we fix it in. Toothpick ankles. I'm running on a more than 40... I'm running sideways, like... I'm running sideways on a more than 45 angle slope in, like, the Canadian northern backcountry mountainous area with, like, snow and rocks. No paths. Who knows what's under the snow? Like... different bits of ice and other tree roots and stuff. It's amazing. All I did was sprain my ankle. Shows you how durable I am. Other people would have like snapped their ankle. Been stuck. Oh, look at this. Skill book. Boom. What's a Polaroid? Alright, we got that skill book like I predicted. I guess if I want to do the... We have to go down here. If I want to go to the clearing in a direct manner. And then once I get down here, I guess I'll use the go juice. There we go. I want to go down that. That's what I was looking for. This right here. Nice gentle slope. Nice and moderate. Yeah, how would I ever get injured? Let me look at this. Look at the angle of this campfire. How could I ever possibly injure myself walking down this? It's ridiculous. Okay, for my next trick. Let's go look over here. Just check it out a little bit. Do a little scouting before I jump down a cliff and kill myself. Walk a little slower, why don't you? Come on. Chim out. My character is craving that go juice. Give me the go juice. I need the go juice. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, what is paper ankles? Oh my god. How's it happen? I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Stim and go? I'm gonna use my go juice first. I don't know. I mean, I do have a lot of stims. I could do that, but I won't be moving particularly fast because my character is a little bit encumbered. It's like slightly, moderately encumbered. Ever so slightly. This looked like a person. Is it rocks? Those are rocks. There's usually a wolf right here, so I'm just gonna pre-light a little bit. Oh, and then here we go. Yum yum yum. Look for some boich boich. Yo, where's all the cattails at? Do I have any chicken stock? Yeah, I've got tons of it. Since I made this stock, I made a pot of chile verde, and I made a pot of like a cinnamon lamb curry. I still have a lot left. A lot of stock left. Her definition of homemade chicken stock would terrify you. Why? How could a definition of chicken stock terrify someone? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that is terrifying. A stock cube like one of those little salty bouillon things. Yikes. Imagine not making your own stock from scratch. I mean, who does that? Who buys canned? The stuff you buy canned is so thin. It's I barely even consider it stock. It's watered down stock, I guess. Want some of this? Dougie. Oh, there went my juice. Did I make stock sickles? I made cute. I froze it in ice cube tray. There was no popsicle stick involved. How am I storing? I froze it in ice cube trays, and then I put all the ice cube stock cubes. I put them in a freezer plastic bag, resealable Ziploc thing. Nothing in here. Did I get the pop-up for Alan's Cave? I was looking at chat, probably. But the spot where we might find another skill book is this Hunting Blind down here. And then that's the last location. We're done with Mystery Lake. Boom! Ash Canyon, check. Timberwolf, check. Pleasant, check. Winding River, check. Ravine, check. Dam, check. Mystery Lake, check. Actual Ziploc? I think so. I don't. Every time I've bought an off-brand resealable plastic bag, they just feel so flimsy. Especially if you're gonna freeze something. It might be a different brand for the freezer bag. I'm not sure, but probably Ziploc. If you're in a different country, you may have a different brand that's decent quality. But anytime I see a brand that's not Ziploc, usually means it's crap. Bullets. MRE. No book. You have Ziploc. Yeah, but you might also have other brands I'm not familiar with that are quality. How many of these I have left? Let's just go and light one up. Light her up. Spoof. Oh. Oh no, that's... I was thinking, oh man, another flare. That's the one I just tossed on the ground. That burnt out. There's probably a different brand that's decent. I just have had poor luck trying one out in the past. Okay, I have hit a threshold of walking too slow. What could I... Okay, we don't need that. We don't need next... I already have a couple of those. Speedy. Just like that. Don't need that. Shut your pie hole, doggy. Oh, I could probably eat some food to drop a little bit extra weight as well. There we are. Here we are. Okay, where am I walking? It's so dark I can't see where I'm going here. I think this is it. Unless I turned around. I don't think I did, but I might have. That's a lot of trees for where I'm trying to go. What's right here? Is that the frozen river? Oh, I did go the wrong way. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the river then. Yep. I turned around by accident because it was dark. Happens. Why are you picking that up? You're already moving slow. Don't pick that up. I wonder if I dropped any flares at the dam, or if this is my last one for now. I'm gonna light this one up, but I'm gonna wait a second until I get around this bend, and the river opens back up. Sucks because I pretty much would have been at the dam right now if I hadn't have walked the wrong way. Oh, oh, oh. I still don't have combat pants after going through Ash Canyon and Signal Hill. Hopefully we find some in Hushed River Valley. Maybe I'll find a Mackinac jacket. That'd be nice. River, northern exit. Come on, move. Maybe if I stare at the ground, it looks like I'm moving faster. Oh, no, I slowed down because of the wind. We're almost there. Come on, Blizzard. Not right now. Can you wait like 2 minutes? Oh, I'm almost there. Although we do need to work on that perk, I guess. Theoretically. Okay, this is really slow now. It's really slow. Phantom footprints. Turns out I don't have feet. But I'm making footprints. That's weird. Where are you? Hi there, sparkly pants. I guess your eyes are sparkly, not your pants. You're not wearing pants. Who now? You? Sparkle number 2? Oh yeah, just equip a different weapon. That makes sense. Run. I says run. I wonder how wet I am right now. Or frozen. Oh, not that bad. Dude, I am almost there. Come on. Walk faster. My flare's gonna run out. I don't have any more flares. I don't want to use a flare gun against these stupid dogs. If I can just get in the yard, that'll be good enough. I can seize it. And we made it. whale. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for calories for reading all these books. Something tells me I'll have enough when the time comes. $150 cattails. That's pretty good. Let's put these pots over here. That's not a pot. That's a pot. I guess I'll keep... Yeah, we don't need to be... I'll take these cans back, I guess. Nope. That. $11. I think that was 11. Bunch of these guys. But I guess I'll take one box with me in case I need to make some. I'm back. I found a little bit more coffee. That's nice. So we're back up a little bit. Put that on the ground. More bullets. This container is going to be full soon. Okay, so for skill books, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake, 8. Boom. Nice. So we're up to 27. Damn. Damn. Put those in there. Actually, give me all this raw stuff back. I'll process it. Did I put... I had extra bandages. I think I left them at the camp office. Okay. Drop the extra clothing. Actually, here, go back on the ground for a second. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Some weird angle, that's what we want. What we're looking for. How many zones left to loot? We'll look at the map in a second. As soon as I'm done organizing stuff. This is probably enough arrows. I mean, it's definitely enough arrows to get to level 5 with, through shooting animals with those arrows. Would like to get as many arrows made just because I get a skill point for crafting them. But the reason I was harvesting so many is because we were in Mystery Lake. We were coming right back here to drop them off. I'm not gonna be collecting them again until we're, somewhere close by again, like maybe in Coastal Highway or something. So we've done Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Winding River, Ravine, and Mystery Lake. We've got Hushed River Valley, Mountain Town, Broken Railroad, Forlorn Muskeg, Bleak Inlet, Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point. 8 left. Crumbling Highway is very small. That's a connector zone, not a full zone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full-size zones. Desolation Point's not very big either. That one, Desolation Point and Broken Railroad, like, combined count for one in terms of average size. Right, then we need some food. Soda time. It's soda time. Oh, so a little bit late in the day to go to sleep. That's fine. Who cares? Nobody cares. Only 3 bandages. Alright. Oh, I'm thirsty again. Dang it. And the day's almost over. Okay. I guess I'll be sprinting a lot. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, so yummy. The sound he makes, like, oh, this is the most delicious thing ever. It might be, like, in his circumstances, struggling to get around in the back country. Probably exhausted every day, and like that little bit of sugar is euphoric. I was worried about having enough food to read the books. That's... how silly is that? Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. How many are stacked there? Just trying to separate them. Place. Green. Please. Alright, I'm not bothering with that. There's too many. There's more than 30 cracker boxes right there. That leaves me with pretty much no water. Yeah, give me that back. Okay, so we'll have, when I want to make water for our thing, we can do 2 full fires at once for the reading session. Oh, there's some flares. Good. Actually use the ones I had. I am using these pretty frequently. I guess I'll hold on to those. Back down to 50 pounds. Damn, this light. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. That's day 16. Oh, that's right. I should make a note. That was last night. I guess I finished. Technically, it was sort of like early in the morning, but close enough. Finished Mystery Lake. Late at night. Am I able to play casually or aggressively? Yeah, both. I mean, I'm not really trying very hard to be careful. I don't need to, and like I'm blowing through resources that I ordinarily would try very hard to hold on to until I need them. And there's way more resources in general. Okay. 8 hours. That stream was 8 hours. That stream, it's over now. Goodbye. Next stream, we'll stream again Sunday. I will see you then. Or not. Have a good night.